Hello and welcome. You got 5 minutes to read this. Try and give me 20. Hey everyone, today we're going to read the Super Mario Maker 2 RNG guide. So that we can learn more about RNG. So that we can add it to our Chaos Lock level build. And we'll probably also play some Sonic music levels. There's one Sonic level that's like stuck in my head. It's like Azure or something. Azure Emerald Isle, I think. I'm getting set up still. Late to stream for Interesting. I somehow got more followers overnight. Don't know how. Okay. Where the heck is it? No. Why? Sorry. Why is it beeping? I don't know. Let's see. What am I looking for? This? Maybe? No! Stop beeping. Okay. I could probably play this song if it's a Sonic song, right? Should do.
Text to speech enabled. Dupadopidoop said, chat.
Text to speech is just to help me read the chat, because there's always a lot going on. Okay. I don't think the level bot is working. Fishy! Welcome in! It's actually a bomb. If you don't defuse the RNG, you explode. Can't believe... Who played my level?
Fishy said, "Doopy for kaboom."
Doopy for kaboom! Who's playing my level? Oh my god, dude, there's so many people who played it. Never had a level played this much before. I've also never tried this hard to make a level, like, good for everyone. What's up, Fishy? Doopy for speak. Subversion's comment. Doopy for speak.
Fishy said, "The Sonic level is cool because I can beat it."
Yeah. I should make more levels that we can beat, right? Let's see where the team music. I haven't really played too many of the team music levels for the Sonic event outside of mine and a few others. Okay. Here we go. Hope you're having a good Monday. Can't believe it's already Monday. Holy crap. It's kind of cool that you were streaming last night. How did the rest of your stream go last night?
Fisher Von Truppen said, my stream was chill. Fisher Von Truppen said, got like 400 bits.
Oh my god. Dude, look at this thing. It doesn't even like... It doesn't even... Stupid Amazon gadget. Dang it! Okay, whatever. We'll start out with we will start out with a little bit of Sonic, and then we'll jump right into Super Mario Maker 2 RNG guide. It doesn't say by Getji on it. He didn't put his name on it. Oh, it says credits. Do you think his name is in the credits? Maybe I should just play the song that's stuck in my head. Special thanks to See You Gaming. Man, what a bunch of crap. Credits, reading the credits first.
Fisher Von Truppen said, you printed this in color?
Yes!
Rich.
What are you, Rich? Sure, why not? What are you, Rich? Maybe I stole the ink. Maybe I'm a pirate. Maybe I've been watching a lot of One Piece.
Fisher Von Truppen said, so much yellow ink.
Yeah, it's pretty high quality. Don't want to smudge it. Don't want to smudge it. Although I could mark on it if I find any good notes. Alright, check out a little bit of Sonic, and then we'll jump in. Haven't needed to read anything in a while. Might need to remember how to do it.
Fisher Von Truppen said, do you know about printers' identification patterns? Scary
does that
but
mean?
smart.
No. But I'm streaming in 720, so I don't think that there's anything that can be done. I mean, if you're the FBI, maybe. Give me that one up. It's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna grind a bunch of Sonic levels, I just want to play some of the easy ones.
Fisher Von Truppen said, literally anytime you print anything, the printer will place small yellow dots that track the day and time it was printed and the printer type as well as the serial numbers, which can be tracked back to a purchase.
What? Wait a minute, yellow dots? I don't think I have any yellow dots. This...
Fisher Von Truppen said, they are absolutely tiny.
Interesting.
Fisher Von Truppen said, but all printers do it.
Interesting. I didn't know that. That sounds like an FBI thing.
Fisher Von Truppen said, in compliance with the federal government, basically.
Do you think this is run? Yeah, this has to be run. Oh, changing the tempo.
Fisher Von Truppen said, it's so you can't print a thread or something or they know it's you.
Oh, is that why people cut out the letters from the magazines?
Fisher Von Truppen said, that's why cutting out
We're on the
letters
same-
of the magazine. Yes.
I always thought that was a meme. It's kind of catchy. I don't know who this artist is, actually. The person who made the level. Oh, that's really, I love those. When the P switch is bouncing back and forth. Love it. Oh, replay.
Fishibontrupin said, it's smart but scary to think your printer be doing all that.
Yeah, but then you need a subscription for it. Can't believe the door takes you back to the start. How did I not figure that was gonna happen? Who built this? Who built this level? One of these days I'll learn what some of these instruments are called.
Fishibontrupin said, the patterns usually consist of a grid, e.g., 8x16 or 5x5, of microscopic yellow dots roughly 0.1
There's no way.
millimeters in size. Because they are printed in yellow, they are functionally invisible to the naked eye against white paper.
Alright.
Fishibontrupin said, to ensure the code remains readable even if the
sounds fake.
document is crumpled, cropped, or shredded, the printer duplicates the entire pattern dozens or even hundreds of times across a single page, big printer spying on you.
That sounds a little ridiculous. So, what do we have here? Mario Maker RNG.
Fishibontrupin said, you
You don't-
don't believe it,
I don't believe that a printer can... The quality of printers that I've seen are so bad. I don't think that they can print anything in millimeter. I mean, I suppose I believe it. I just don't think that printers are good enough to do it. Alright, Mario Maker aren't... Like, they might be like, oh yeah, we do it. And then they like, don't... Let me see if there's any yellow. Okay. RNG stands for Random Number
said,
Generation.
Not every single model does, but basically all commercial printers do.
That's interesting. RNG stands for... Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into this. RNG stands for Random Number Generation. But gamers simply use the term to say randomness. Alright, so point number one. If you want to be a gamer, you can't say RNG. You have to say randomness. This document will go into detail. This document with microprint that can track whoever looks at it will go into detail how RNG works in SMM2, which has not been defined yet as Super Mario Maker 2. That's okay. You just have to know that already. We will learn how to control and predict all aspects of RNG so that it becomes deterministic. So what does this matter? Why does this matter?
Fishibontrupin said, according to Google, Xerox pioneered the tech that allows that in the mid-1980s.
Oh. No, it makes sense. I mean, that's why people use magazines. So what's the point of understanding RNG? So the point is so that you can build a level to do more stuff. Otherwise, it's like... Oh my god. So I've skimmed over this before, but I haven't really read it front to
Fishibontrupin
back.
said, but streamer, the level either does it or it doesn't.
50-50? No! So wait, we've got pages. This is pretty hefty. Oh, my pages are not numbered. That's probably because of how I printed it. So let's see, we're gonna talk about... Alright, we're gonna talk about the basics. The RNG function.
Fishibontrupin said, by the way, there's literally like no mention of 3DW in this.
3D World? Okay, we just won't build the lock in 3D World then. Or maybe it doesn't affect the game style. The RNG function, which I guess is going to be like a software function. Got pretty limited software knowledge. Amount of RNG function calls. Who are you going to call? What does X mean? X going to give it to you. Button presses don't matter. Don't know how I feel about that one. RNG in the subworld. Last time someone said RNG in the subworld is different.
Siobhan Turpin said, well, because they break down things like Boiser's fire RNG and what it does, but don't talk about Meowser or anything in 3DW.
Well, we might be able to learn some stuff. We might be able to learn. Might be able to figure it out. Might be able to do some test environments. RNG is called in advance. Conclusion. So we probably need the basics. RNG conditions, RNG per item, RNG call order, RNG level ideas and applications. How does the RNG function work? Team 0%, uncleared levels. That's probably outdated. Credits and further reading. This page intentionally left blank. Basics. The RNG function. So I don't understand this heat map at all. Well, I guess it's not a heat map. So, to get a random number, the game will call the RNG function. So I guess that's like a software function that does something to give you a number, which is probably gonna look at something.
Tomato 42 said, continue with the clear check.
No, I need to focus.
I'd like to thank Coca-Cola for sponsoring.
No! How did you know I was drinking a soda?
The stream after 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 the stream after
I like how the TTS paused. To get a random number, the game will call the RNG function.
To go cup with straw. Globe showing Europe and Africa.
Welcome in, Tomato. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Fire. LOL.
Parameter for this function is simply the result of the previous call. Okay, so it builds on itself.
RNG function is basically the code running a random number generation, yes.
Okay, so constant value.
42 said, YTF, do you have a grab for a kid's game LOL?
Tomato, this is so that we can build V2K's level. This is actually really important.
RNG function though.
And I'm sure this took a lot of work to make. It depends on the type of function though. Okay.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, okay.
So you get a constant value. First random number, random action 1. Second random number, random action 2. Third random number, random action 3. Next random number, next random action. I think all it's saying is that every time you call the function, it changes the value.
Siobhan Turpin said, most RNG isn't even RNG is pseudo RNG. But even then, true RNG is literally on
Rip action.
You don't know the pattern like all RNG. Exploding
Yeah, I think it's going to be a little
42
confusing.
said, Rip random action 4.
We could probably extend this. Well, I think I saw something where there's like lava lamps generate RNG numbers. Or like they use like the 20th decimal on your computer clock. Or you can have like a pseudo. I think this is probably like a pseudo. The result of this RNG function, a number. So a number, we're talking about numbers.
Siobhan Turpin said, yes, Cloudflare uses lava lamps to protect themselves and generate RNG.
It's kind of wild. I mean, who would have thought that the hippie lava lamps would be running the world? The result of this RNG function, a number. What else would it be? A word? It would only be a number. Would it be an integer? Could it be a decimal number?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, so somebody has to say something to you.
Somebody has to say something. Is fed into a different function to decide a random action. The next time the RNG function is called, the old random number is fed into it. So that's...
Tomato 42 said, I DK how to say this but.
Yes. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Exploding Tomato.
Okay. It's basically software programming. To understand Mario Maker RNG, we only need to know when, how, many times, and in what order the game calls the RNG function. So you can predict, you can calculate what's going to happen with all this.
Exploding tomato 42 said, non-potable water symbol, non-potable water symbol, non-potable water symbol, non-potable water symbol.
Amount of RNG function calls.
Water symbol, non-potable water symbol.
Functions always execute in a certain order.
Non-potable water symbol.
So to understand, let's go back. To under,
symbol.
this is going to make it really hard to focus.
Symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol.
To understand Mario Maker, we only need to know when, how many times, and in what order the game calls the RNG function. So it could be a more complicated calculation if you call it more often. Amount of RNG function calls. Functions always class behave. Amount of RNG function calls. Oh my god, it's going on forever. Functions always execute in a certain order, so every use of the RNG function should influence the result of the next call.
I only understand RNG because I got curious about casinos and legal classifications based on how the RNG
Oh, the casinos?
operates.
Oh, that's like, casinos will usually, and I actually kind of do like betting and gambling a little bit, but casinos will have like an internal, you know, it'll be either a dice roll, like in the game of craps, or like blackjack, it'll be a deck of cards. So like the randomness is inherent to the game. And now there's like all these sports betting where the randomness is it's outside of like, it's based on a real world result that you could maybe possibly track if you're smart enough. You could like do sports analysis. Bingo based. Yeah, I kind of like the RNG one a little better. But I think there's a lot of people who like sports betting. It's really, really popular. Function, wait, did I read this part yet? Function, I think I was reading it, but somebody was spamming. Functions always execute in a certain order, so every use of the RNG function should influence the result of the next call. It's only the amount of RNG function calls that ultimately determine the RNG outcome at any given time.
Go on a boat, Kappa HD.
Go on a boat? What do you mean you go on a boat? What does X mean? Oh, you go on like a cruise ship, so you're in international water. What does X mean?
Fishibontropin said, casinos can do whatever they please in certain waters, yes. Exploding Tomato 42 said.
What does X mean? X is used as a shorthand for amount of RNG function calls.
For sponsoring the stream after the stream after the stream
The series
after the stream
returns.
after the stream after the stream after the stream after the stream after the next one. Olive Garden.
Sounds great. It's still going, don't worry. What does X mean? X is used as a shorthand for amount of RNG function calls throughout this guide. In algebra, the letter X is often used to represent an unknown quantity or variable. It's the smallest possible unit in which RNG can advance, since it represents exactly one function call. How dare you! How dare you! So every time you call the function, it's going to change it. Okay. So I think this is like the pseudo, where it's like every time you call it, it'll change, or I don't know. We'll just keep reading. Button presses don't matter. Wait a minute. Contrary to popular belief, button presses do not influence RNG in Mario Maker. Only when the game actually needs to perform a random event does it call the RNG function.
Exploding Tomato 42 Garden was just trying to impress their food. See this guy over here.
Alright, fine. There. Contrary to popular belief, button presses do not influence RNG in Mario Maker. That goes against what I know from before. Only when the game actually needs to perform a random event does it call the RNG function. However, it can be very hard to know when these random events take place. Okay, so this could be important. Obviously, the results of button presses can trigger RNG events, but it is never the button press itself. Okay, so I think that's why they use...
Said, throwback to studying for final exams.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so I think that's why they used the fish suits in the 1 level. Because it stops your RNG addition.
Fishibontrupin said, stream chain known for its after stream after stream streams. Stream after stream.
It flagged you.
And it's famous after stream. It is popular for families.
I didn't change the order of auto mod.
Before we continue with the stream
RNG RNG per subworld. The RNG value is stored per subworld and doesn't carry over between worlds. This makes it impossible to study.
The stream after the stream after the stream is an American stream after the no auto mod. Now it's backwards.
If a subworld has never had a random event, then there will be no RNG changes made whatsoever. So that's how they use the key locks, like with a clown car. Visiting or revisiting a subworld itself does not cause RNG. That's kind of interesting. It will be the same result as simply spawning there from the editor. Okay, so this actually goes... So last time we played a level where we thought all you had to do was go in the subworld to change the RNG a certain number of times, but that doesn't cause RNG. It'll be the same as if it was spawned there from the editor. RNG is called in advance. The RNG function is called before anything else in the game. Okay, so before anything else, if an enemy might do something random in the future, it will often get that value right away and use it at a later point in time. That's why putting any item on the screen can change RNG function to get called up to 3 times or more depending on the item. Even if the item didn't do anything but get spawn blocked. Okay, so this is important also. So even if an item is spawn blocked, it can change the RNG. Because we're gonna have to use some kind of spawn blocking when we build the Chaos Lock level. Conclusion! We now have a basic grasp of the RNG mechanic. It's not that complex. The real challenge lies in understanding how many times and in what order the game calls the RNG function, which you can read about in the next chapters. Okay, who feels like they understand the RNG?
Next level request to level up to 1/1 million chance to win.
That's kind of like the Chaos Lock is gonna be like if my idea works, it's gonna be very, very hard to beat it. All right, let's go back to a little bit of Sonic. I think my head is starting to hurt. Here we go.
Fishibontrupin said, too many bad streams he's done and we've barely started.
Listen, it's been a while since I've been in high school. Too many after streams. This is another auto level, I think. This sounds really good. Kind of short, but good. Oh, what are they doing over there? That's kind of cool. Another!
Fishibontrupin said, I'm at 9.1k.
Oh my god. Which is funny because basically all we did was your level.
42 said, Queso level scale and difficulty by ignoring technical maneuvers like shell jumps, mid-air manipulation, and precise movement over increasingly unforgiving level geometry. While intermediate stages focus on learning core interactions, the skill curve spikes sharply as designs transition into frame-perfect inputs and extended, non-checkpoint sequences that
I didn't put a checkpoint in the level.
Facial awareness, like VTKs and Fishibontrupins.
Yeah, that's kind of true. So the first part about this guide didn't
Siobhan
really
Turpin
tell us.
said, where did it get this information from?
It's probably
How
been.
does it know me?
Who are you
Siobhan
people?
Turpin said, who do you work for? Exploding Tomato 42 said, magic.
Oh, this sounds kind of cool.
Siobhan Turpin said, it's low-key scary all this chat is cut into. I now
That's good. The stream could go on even if we all die. We'll just run an AI.
Tomato 42 said, a magician never reveals his secrets. IDK, who said it? Siobhan Turpin said, the other day after all the chat auto-eyes suggestions, I noticed myself on my PC Copilot literally reads the chat as we type, and it was able to pull up stuff from streams ago.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Or scary. Dang it, I tried to do a P-switch jump. We don't know how to do it though. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna remember every little thing.
Siobhan Turpin said, I think scary not cool LUL.
Technology. Alright, let's go ahead and build a sample level.
Siobhan Turpin said, remember also, no information fed to I is private.
Yeah. That's how it goes. It's an airship.
Siobhan Turpin said, there's been instances where I will spill person info in response to other users, because it just takes what into it can.
Yeah, AI is still at like a really early stage.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Dupidoopidoops levels are known for focusing on
Alright.
high quality, authentic queso gameplay that emphasizes
Authentic.
the core jam.
I could probably delete
precision,
some of those.
And item tech mechanics favored by the dedicated community by stripping away unnecessary.
Am I really gonna have to give the one level to JC though to beat it?
Clean, readable setups that challenge players to master specific, rhythmic execution rather than relying on unfair gimmicks or hidden traps. It's a purist approach to level design.
It's pretty hard, man.
I
think he streams at night.
Siobhan Turpin said, it's pretty hard, man.
I think he streams at night. Okay, so actually I was gonna make the level easy, Fishy's confession time. I was gonna make it easier, but then you said something, and then I was like, I gotta make it harder. Sorry. Sorry, Fishy.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I'll let you both decide whether I build a popsicle LV
RNG
now or
conditions.
tomorrow.
Dude, I can't wait to play the popsicle level. RNG conditions. Player conditions.
Siobhan Turpin said, it's okay LOL, I think it's a good level, just V hard.
Okay, cool. Except for the one way that's like sticking out randomly. Player conditions. Below you will find all the verified instances where a player influences RNG without any outside influence from items and the like.
42 said, what do you predict it's gonna be about, dude?
What do I think? What is it gonna be about? The popsicle level? Should be about popsicles, right? Neutral stance. Okay.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, yeah.
I hope it's about popsicles. So neutral. So you can add to the RNG. So causes RNG when.
Tomato 42 said, but like what style? Traditional? Queso?
I was gonna guess a comic, like a comic level. Comic, like comic book, where it's like different strings of pictures. That's what they call them, is comic level. Like, as in like comic book. So neutral stance. So when you're just standing there. When Mario touches ground with an upright stance for 1 frame. Exiting a grounded door or pipe in neutral stance.
Said, sorry, what did you say?
Comic? Like a comic strip? So when you move, you change the RNG. I think we did know that before. No Yoshi, shoe, frog suit, etc. So if you're in a shoe, you don't change RNG. When Mario touches ground with an upright, shouldn't it be? Okay, so when you're on Yoshi, okay, running and walking, change RNG. If you're on Yoshi, dry bone, shell, shoe, ducking or jumping done frame perfectly on ground.
Mario Maker 2 final exam or what, bro?
Yes, there will absolutely be a quiz at the end. Not neutral. So I guess this means it's not adding it to the RNG. While ducking or jumping done frame perfectly on ground touch? Dude, who is that? I mean, I guess if you jump on a P-switch. Suspended in the air, vine, claw, or twister. So you have to be touching a ground block, basically. Like your feet have to touch a ground block in order to get RNG.
42 said, where do you get this famous from?
Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it. They've just always been here. There we go. Does not cause RNG. Jumping on a trampoline, bumper, or no block, except in new soup.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no, I will worry about time.
It's on the Mario Maker Technician server.
Tomato 42 said, do pay 4 or else.
It's on the Mario Maker Technician server. Frog suit above and underwater may not hold an item. Okay, so
Exploding Tomato
if we're in a shoe,
said,
okay, so if we're in a shoe, we're not gonna do RNG. So let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, the Mario Maker, there's a server where there's some like very, very smart people who know a lot about this game, and basically they like could probably reverse engineer it, or they probably are. And they have the RNG guide, and that's where I got this one from.
Tomato 42 said, nerd. Exploding
Nerd.
Tomato 42 said, nerds.
Now you be nice. Okay, so we're gonna check out some RNG here. So we have a main world and a subworld. So when you go in the subworld, your RNG doesn't change. So Chain Chomp has RNG. So like, so it's going left, then upright, then left, then up left. So it's always gonna do that pattern until you change the RNG. Wait, did it do that same pattern? Okay, so now we did inputs and it's changing. It's going a different direction now. That's basically how the RNG works. But that's just for movement, so... Okay, so if we're in a shoe... Gotta be a stiletto, so let's just go in the subworld. So top right, wait, did it go top right before?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Dude, what do you think the actual
And then
level
to
will
the
be about?
left.
Because you know it's popsicle themed, but is it like queso or traditional? Just curious on what you think.
Do you know what a comic level is? Like actually like what a comic, they were called a comic, I'm pretty sure. Like C-O-M-I-C. Wait, now it's going to the right.
Tomato 42 said, no?
Wait, it's going in different directions now. So it's basically like a bunch of pictures over and over, like pixel art. How come I can't ground pound? I have to be the big one, don't I?
Exploding
going
Tomato
right.
42 said, okay,
It's basically just a bunch of pixel art and pictures and like something that tells a story. If you've never seen any of those levels, some of them are kind of cool. Wait, now it's going left.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I don't really want to repeat my question, that'll seem rude.
That's a type of level. It's a type of level. It's not in any of the groups that you said. It's its own type of level. Here, let me find one.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no more question about my popsicle.
Oh wait, did I miss a question? What will the actual level be about? Oh, it's gonna be about a popsicle. Maybe a kid finds a popsicle somewhere? So when I enter the subworld, it is changing. So he's going right.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Bro, you know
And
it's
left.
popsicle themed, but will it be traditional or queso?
Oh my god, we're going in circles. It's not gonna be either. It's gonna be another type. You know it's popsicle themed. I guess so there's another type of level. There's traditional, there's kaizo, there's music, there's a whole bunch, there's troll, and then there's comic. Where it's literally just a bunch of pictures that tells a story. Keep forgetting which way the change on went. It's most similar to traditional. So it's
Exploding
right.
Tomato 42 said, oh yeah, I'll just say it's not music or queso.
Okay. So then it's gonna be a comic. It would be kind of hard just to find one out in the wild.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no LOL.
What? No. Okay, which way is it going? It's going to the right. And the left. Okay. So is this always going to the right and the left?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no, I'm just kidding and not saying what it'll be. Exploding Tomato 42
And then the
said,
left. Okay.
no spoilers, speaking silhouette.
I can't wait to play it though. Okay, so it goes to the right and to the left. So we go in here and we start moving. So to the right. And now it's to the right again. Okay. Now let's go in there with a shoe and start moving. So going to the right. So this should not change the RNG. Oh, it's going to the right again. But it did change the RNG, so there's something that we don't understand. Unless it's different in the editor. Or maybe we're skipping something. New Soup neutral jump and bounce causes RNG when New Soup Mario goes up with an upright posture. Jumping from a vine, jumping out of water, bouncing on bumper. Basically, never when mounted, must not hold down. Bouncing on an enemy, always neutral after hit, also underwater, never when mounted. Does not cause RNG when somersaulting with a star. Duck jumping, spin jumping, and being mounted. In order to go into a subworld without entering a neutral stance, the player must mount something in the main world, such as dry bones or Yoshi, or come out the pipe underwater. The frog suit is also not neutral out of the pipe. No soup! I think we might be confused. I gotta get some more soda. I'll be right back. BRB, real quick. Okay. There are like 2 levels of Fallout that have very precise jumps. You need to land the jump. First one is way more precise by far. Oh. Wait, is that the all of the... What the heck? Running and walking. Okay, but we still haven't figured out why the pipe transition hasn't worked. Maybe it has to be in an upload, but I think it said the editor is the same. Okay. Okay, it's fine. The shoe goomba is probably RNG, right? I don't know. Alright, let's touch nothing. Okay, so it's still going top right. And the left, okay. Alright, so you have to look left to go on the pipe. Let's see if it... So now it's going to the right. And now it's going to the right again. So this isn't... So maybe there is a... Oh wait, no, it does cause RNG. I think maybe we misread it. So exiting a grounded door or pipe in neutral stance changes your RNG. Okay.
Exploding tomato 42. Bro, this is so study type style, typing loudly, crying face.
We need to learn! We need to learn it. We gotta learn it. So because the pipe is on the ground, it will change your RNG. But if you land in a twister or the water, you shouldn't get any changes. Study time with doop 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 doop. Okay. And then let's go ahead and put a vine there just in case. Okay. Does anyone have any questions? Excuse me. Okay, so we have more. Okay, so the twisters are not gonna load. So we're just gonna have to be...
Okay, bro, after everything I've done on this channel, I gotta admit to a goofball on
After everything I've done, I gotta admit I'm a goofball. Well, thanks for being a goofball, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, I think it said if you're bouncing... Does anyone remember if you're bouncing on a trampoline, do you get RNG? No. Okay. Let's put it to the test.
Tomato 42 said, the clown of Doopadoopeedoo.
Okay, so if you're bouncing on a trampoline, it shouldn't be adding RNG. So it's going top right. And now it's up, like, left weird.
Said, also, why are you asking MBS to take out of all these?
It's a question for the audience, okay? It's a question for chat. Chat. Current population. Alright, what was I looking for? Dang it, now I forgot which way it went.
Exploding tomato 42 said, yeah, well, no one C-A-OK, I'll be lying.
Okay, so it's going top right. And now it's going up left, okay. So if you have a key, it should like... I think this is what the key check is. Like, you have a key and it does something differently. I need a door. I can't have a key without a door. That's so stupid. Whoopsies. That's... it needs to be a key door. Okay. This is not the most aesthetic door. Okay, so now we have a key. So it went top right and then like up left. So now it's in a slightly different... Okay, so we're jumping on the trampoline. The trampoline doesn't do anything. What if we do a big jump off of the trampoline? So we're doing little hops. So right now we do nothing. It goes top right. And then up middle. Alright, so what was the top right and up middle? So we're gonna try to... We're just doing big jumps and holding A and holding run. Is that what it was doing before? I can't remember. Alright, this is pretty bad if we keep forgetting what we're doing.
Tomato 42 said, "Oh, I know something that might help."
Yeah? What's up?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Chat coming in clutch. Hitbox 10
Okay.
SMN2 relies on the game's subpixel."
It's not hitboxes though, it's RNG.
Since hitboxes are discrete rectangles.
Fail.
Precise position,
You absolutely fail. You're not even on the same chapter.
interactions that seem impossible.
Not even on the same chapter. Talking about hitboxes. That'd be for precision stream.
Work because the game processes jump collisions before damage.
Pay attention.
Mastering these interactions
We're talking about RNG, not hitboxes.
by manipulating how the game
What do you need?
What is it else?
I need the RNG for the chaos lock. I need the RNG for the chaos lock. Okay, so you don't cause RNG when you're somersaulting with a star. We're not going to be using a star. We only need to know enough RNG for what we're working on, which is the level that we're building. But it's good to have a background information on everything. In order to go into the subworld without entering a neutral stance, the player must mount something.
Mario Maker 2. Randomness is
Okay,
actually
okay.
a deterministic process driven
Okay.
by the game's internal PRNG.
PRNG?
The game calculates events based on specific seeds influenced by player inputs. Outcomes like enemy behavior or object trajectories are predictable if inputs remain identical. Skilled players and creators can manipulate this by timing movements or transitions to align the seed, effectively turning random elements into consistent, repeatable paths.
Okay, yes, that is what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to learn. Thank you. Okay, says dry bones come out of the pipe underwater. Frog suit is not neutral out of the pipe. Okay. I don't really like the frog suit, and we don't have to use a frog suit, so... I mean, the frog suit is okay, but I don't know if I really like...
Exploding Tomato
SMB3.
42 said, "Okay, is that helpful?
Very helpful.
Are you happy?
Totally happy. Never been more
So
happy.
Grateful."
Never been more happy, thank you. Running and walking RNG. Running in a thwomp. So these numbers kind of come out of nowhere. Unless I accidentally skipped printing a page. Walking speed is half of running speed in the pattern. 10, 11 frames. Each frame spent running or walking amounts to 1x. This has been confirmed. Running speed is confirmed. You can't move less than a frame. Generate accurate running measurements. Oh yeah, somebody has a calculator. You can use the calculator to find all your hitboxes. Enemy neutral condition. Some enemies need to be in a state that allows them to do random things. We'll call this the neutral condition. The check for this neutral condition is done before everything else. Spawn-blocked enemies can still be neutral if their surroundings allow them to. Interesting. Some enemies are only neutral when their feet touch the ground. Alright, we're playing a Sonic level. Alright, we're coming back to that.
Specific actions, like grabbing coins or jumping. You advance an internal value to force random events to produce the outcome you need. Hitbox Tech targets the physics engine by exploiting subpixel positioning and frame-perfect
Subpixel
collision
positioning.
checks. You can phase through hazards or interact with objects in ways the game logic usually forbids.
Yes.
RNG changes what will happen,
Yes.
while hitboxes change how you touch it. The
Yes.
Shivantrapan said, Parachutes can prevent the neutral condition.
Oh.
A parachute can therefore decrease
Spoilers.
the amount of X that items add. The rest of the RNG will be called once the enemy lands. Fishibontropen said, wings can also prevent the neutral condition of enemies. The rest of the RNG will be called once the enemy loses its wings.
Okay. Wings prevent the neutral condition. Sounds like a boss battle level. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. How did they get short guitar notes? Do you hear it?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, modern PRNGs rely on linear congruential generators.
That's nice, that's fun.
Or Zarshift to turn a seed into a sequence. True
Nailed it.
manipulation treats these sequences as states
We're not talking about
by burning states through specific frame accurate inputs like jumps or menu presses. You
That's kind of
advance
cool,
the
actually.
internal pointer
Wait,
until
menu
you land on
presses?
a desired value. In engines where the initial seed is tied to boot time or input history, you can force predictable outcomes by calibrating your start point to the millisecond. Is that helpful?
I guess it's kind of helpful.
Fishibontropen said, depends on the
But
game
pushing a menu button,
presses influence
pushing
RNG.
pause. Actually, we can test that.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, kinda, you guess.
Okay, so this one goes. No, it's very helpful. Thank you so much. I love it. Okay, so this one goes. So let's push.
Fishibontropen said, for example, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you can advance your seed of RNG via the menu or scrolling through options in the menu. Exploding.
Yo, if that's the case, you can make Lido levels that you can't beat with pausing.
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
That would actually be huge for the Lido community.
Fishibontropen said, and there is calculators that will show you the exact seed to land on.
Let me try to upload that. I think we gotta check that if pausing affects RNG. I'm sure somebody would have figured that out by now, right? Somebody definitely would have figured it out by now. If pausing can affect RNG. Excuse me, boot.
Fishibontropen said, I don't think that has an influence in Maker.
But did you click all the menu buttons? Yeah? Alright, so it's going to the right. It's the same.
Fishibontropen said, just in other games, not necessarily
It's the same.
ones, but the frames scrolling across certain conditions can advance RNG frames within a seed.
I think it's the same. The frames scrolling across certain conditions. Alright. Enemy neutral condition.
Fishibontropen said, there's a lot of RNG stuff in Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the very most basic thing that anyone sees is when you're walking in the tall grass in Pokemon and you encounter an RNG, like, you know, a Pokemon battle. Not from a trainer, but like a wild Pokemon. I think everybody knows about that RNG for sure, right? Like, I hate when I have to walk up into this gym, this zone, and then you get all these freaking Pokemon fights. When you're just trying to get there to heal your team.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, hey,
Enemy neutral condition. So the enemies are not always in that allows them to do things.
Algorithms like LC or shift change these values by performing specific frame accurate actions like jumping or manuing. Players burn the sequence to reach a target value. Since the initial
It's X or shift. I don't know enough about programming.
Masters can force a known starting state. Essentially,
Yes, we need to be a master. We need to be a master.
Counters into a rigid, repeatable, and fully controllable path. Fishibontropen said, to P4 Platinum and Scorpions with Implica Platinum.
Okay, so some enemies need to be in a state that allows them to do random things. I feel like Boom Boom on wings is pretty random. We will call this the neutral condition. The check for the neutral is done before everything else. Some enemies are only neutral when their feet touch the ground. Some enemies are only neutral when their feet touch the ground. Okay, so what does that mean about water? Feet being overlaid with ground also counts. Okay, you can put their feet in the dirt. This is checked before the spawn block check. So these enemies can still be considered grounded as long as the tile at their feet is ground or right above ground. That sounds pretty complicated, you guys. Parachutes can prevent the neutral condition.
Tomato 42 said, in SMM2, enemy behavior appears random but is
Parachute can
actually
therefore decrease the amount of X that
Enemies
items
like
add.
Bowser are lack to rely on an internal PRNG
Is it talking about
safety
enemies or
influenced by
items?
movement, jumps, and actions. Every choice, such as when Bowser jumps or a Koopa card turns, advances the game's RNG state. By performing frames specific,
It's actually accurate.
you can manipulate
You could put a
the
parachute on a
state,
mushroom.
forcing enemies to follow predictable patterns rather than react.
Wings prevent the neutral condition.
Turning chaotic fights
But the
into
Boom Boom on a
predictable
wing is
sequences.
definitely
Fishy
RNG.
said, enemies
When an
with
enemy comes out of a
parachute.
block, it is not yet a neutral condition. The enemy spawn will be similar to a
Exploding
parachute.
Tomato 42 said, I'm trying just to help not being fired by the way. Fishy Von Trippen said, RNG items is down the line. Fishy Von Trippen said, this relates to enemies.
Okay.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, for once I'm actually trying to
Aw,
help.
you're doing
Fishy
fine.
Von Trippen said, or I assume this doesn't apply to items.
I guess we'll get there. I guess we'll stay tuned. When the enemy is stacked, it will be non-neutral. So it has to be neutral. The rest of the RNG will be called when the enemy is unstacked and then it becomes neutral. This is not true for the bottom enemies of a stack, which can still have a neutral condition. Okay, so basically you can stack enemies, they can come down on a parachute. I don't think that really affects what we're gonna... We could put parachutes and wings on stuff. Oh, we got a whole page of exceptions for Bowser. Bowser's exceptions.
Tomato 42 said, enemy RNG dictates behaviors like Koopa clown car movement, bullet bill trajectories, and
Bullet
form
bill.
activation timers. By
I think the bullet bill
executing
always
specific
goes for you, doesn't it?
actions, e.g., jumping or firing a projectile exactly 1 frame earlier or later, you alter the RNG state that determines their next decision. This allows you to force a thwomp to rise sooner, guarantee a specific turn for a moving enemy, or align a sprite's hitbox so that it becomes a platform instead of a hazard. Fishy Von Trippen said, Bowser does not need to be on ground in order to attack.
Yes.
He is always neutral in the
Are you-
regard,
did you-
even with a parachute. Bowser's
Wait, is your AI reading it?
player is in close proximity, but it can vary per style when and how much he will add.
What? Dude, that was word for word from the RNG guide.
Tomato 42 said, this is all AI now. Fishy Von Trippen said, I have the Google Doc pulled up.
Oh, nice. The off-screen flames always add to the RNG. Each shot adds another air when it's not spawn blocks. Bowser is the only enemy that changes RNG differently per theme. He can spit fireballs upwards, which adds RNG. Their off-screen behavior also varies per theme. This is getting pretty complicated. Super global condition. Icicles and big coins add to RNG regardless of where they are placed in the level.
Said, just using Gemini and telling it to provide the graphs to help you.
Interesting. Once big coins are picked up, they stop adding to RNG globally. So there's global RNG. If big coins are in a claw or on track, they stop being super global. Icicles cannot be made non-super global. They will always add their... Okay. Going through a door once doubles all super global RNG calls. Okay. So. If I put a big coin in the level, or an icicle, But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work if it's in the main world. Yeah, so it has to be in the subworld. Okay.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, coin behavior in
Damn.
SMM2 is driven by the PRNG's internal state.
Why is it called
When
PRNG?
the blocker performs specific movements, the game references the current RNG value to determine coin trajectory or spawn counts. By burning states,
Yeah, so it's
precise
different.
movement or timed hits. You force the RNG to output values that cause coins to spawn or bounce in consistent, repeatable directions.
Big coins are in
which is
fall.
essential for
If you pick up a
optimizing
big
high-level
coin,
speedrun pathing
although
and
they said if you pick up a pig
Siobhan
coin,
Truman said,
pig coin.
Gemini explained the inner workings of a coin. We use 2,500 words or more to express this fully. Do not repeat information.
Alright, we picked up a big coin. So it did a call. It did an RNG call. Yeah, I think we would have to pick up the coin in the main world. In the sub world. So I think it's only if you own a key. Okay, let's say... Alright, if you do a small coin, if you pick up one small coin, is it gonna change the RNG that you have? Okay, no it's not. But I want to see if a clear condition does it.
If you make this in SMB3, you can make it where it only starts after the 4 minutes wait for a change.
No! No! Alright, I have a clear condition. So does a clear condition change RNG? I don't think it does. Okay. Going through a door once doubles all super global RNG calls. Conclusion! Alright, who's ready for the final exam? In this chapter, we learn the conditions that influence RNG calls. Player RNG can be eliminated underwater by being mounted or suspended in the air or on trampolines. New Soup has more RNG than other styles. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Kind of want to make the Chaos Luck a SMW theme. Enemies still make RNG calls when they don't use them in that style or with that color. Time-based RNG could be eliminated by not letting these enemies become active. Things may add more RNG when they're in the neutral condition, which can be different per enemy. Okay. Just like a player, enemies have a neutral condition when grounded. Okay. It's pretty interesting. We're getting into the finer bits and details here. RNG per item. Let's play a Sonic level.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, hey, race a graph about coin RNG. In SMM2, coin RNG is a tool for state burning. When a coin spawns, the game reads its internal PRNG ladder. Players exploit this. Directional RNG. Bounce paths are determined by the current RNG. Runners force outcomes by manipulating bounces. Stage alignment. Collecting coin cycles the RNG pointer to a target value, ensuring consistent enemy AI. RNG lock puzzles. Coins shift the ladder to key level logic. These tricks force random events into repeatable, frame perfect paths.
Nice. Kind of want to see what sound the poison mushroom makes. I think it's that bass synthy sound. Got a piano there. I think the piano is the Goomba. Decoration's kind of nice on this. Nice. The decorations are like timed. Dude, someone beat it in 30 seconds. They must have been running. What the heck? Alright, I kind of want to see what sound the poison. I think it's like the bass synthy sound. That's kind of a cool effect right there. I wonder if those are RNG. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at something here real quick. Alright, so you get RNG in your items. You can do 0 RNG items. These things don't change RNG by themselves. Neither the spawning of them nor the actions they perform during gameplay add to RNG. So there's enemies, coins, gizmo, terrain, blocks, conveyors, pipes, platforms, semi-solid, winged blocks. Okay. You can test your RNG without any outside influence if you can make a check using only these items. Give yourself Night Castle, water, jungle, frog, pea balloon, dry bones, Yoshi, anything to eliminate player RNG during tests. Night Castle. Oh, because you're always swimming, I think, in Night Castle. So basically, these things do not change RNG.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "What info do you need?"
I don't really need any info. I'm just reading it. Coins when not moving, Lakitu Cloud when empty. So most of these are not really. These are not really enemies. These are kind of more like objects. So I feel like these kind of make sense. Oh, the coins don't add RNG. Why did I even try that? Except for the super coin. The, like the big coin. Red coin and pickup. But the keys are not on here, which is interesting. Arrow. I guess that's the arrow sign, not like Link's arrow. Bumper, checkpoint flag, claws, door, lifts. On-off blocks one way doesn't change RNG. That's interesting. But they are used for like entity limits. Vine, snake block, and a key when it's not picked up. So coins will do it when they're moving, key when it's not picked up. So is there terrain that changes RNG? Blocks, conveyors, pipes, pink platform.
Jolin 1223 said, "Yo, do what you doing."
Yo, we are reading about RNG, playing a little bit of Mario, playing some Sonic levels. Trying to learn more about RNG to build a level. To build a tough level that nobody can crack. So the terrain, how have you been? Are you having a nice Monday? Let's see if there's any terrain that's on this list. So it doesn't have spike trap.
23 said, "Gonna go fast."
Yeah, we're playing some Sonic levels in between, like in between the chapters. Some of the easy ones that are like the auto. So the spike trap is not on here to say it changes the RNG. All right, let's see.
Here we go.
And the coin shouldn't matter. Clear condition shouldn't matter. But I don't think the spike trap is gonna change the RNG. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does.
Here we go.
Burn.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, in SMM2, gizmos use RNG for varied behaviors. You can manipulate these states to force predictability.
Yeah, it's not
Springs,
changing it.
compression recovery times vary. Jump timing can lock the spring into a specific cycle. Tracks, object oscillation phases are randomized. Interacting with triggers when entering an area aligns their movement. Spikes. Initial activation is random. Burning RNG states by collecting coins synchronizes them, creating wider, static gaps.
Compression recovery times vary. Jump timing can lock the spring into a specific site. I've seen that before. Tracks with oscillation phases are randomized? I don't know about that. Interacting with triggers when entering... Oh, no, that's true. That's kind of like pseudo RNG. Spikes, initial activation is random. Maybe for 3D World? Burning RNG states by collecting coins synchronizes them, creating wider static gaps. Feel like some of that might be made up. Like the last two sentences. Alright. So, Spike Trap is not on the list here, but it does not... Maybe it's counted as a block. Cloud is also not on here. Winged blocks, okay. Quick overview by amount of X. The following list shows the amount of X generated by items. So we probably want to generate a really random amount, right? For equal results, make sure to spawn block the items to prevent attacks, etc. from adding unwanted X. Okay. So we got a dark blue icicle, far off screen Bowser. So if you have a Bowser that you can't even see, it's gonna add to the RNG. I'm gonna have to figure out how to add this all into the level. All right, so we got a Bowser way over there.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, in SMM2, terrain RNG refers to how certain objects interact with surfaces, while terrain is static. RNG dictates how entities, like
Oh, it's different. It's a different pattern now.
enemies, collide
It's a different
with
pattern.
platform sway. Moving platforms can have randomized cycle start times.
All right, so the Bowser way over there.
Use precise entry frames to mark their path. Entity collisions. An enemy's
So any enemy
fall or slope is often RNG dependent,
generated by
dictating if it becomes a
items. So any
platform or
enemy.
hazard.
Power-ups. 1x is base. Dark blue icicles, far off screen Bowser. Player neutral stance. New soup jump. New soup bounce. Default enemy power-up. Dynamic gizmo like POW, spring, etc.
Exploding Tomato
Winged
42
coin.
said, Dangro's ignoring users how rude.
Terrain RNG refers to how certain objects interact with surfaces, while terrain is static RNG, yada yada. Platform sway, players use precise entity collisions. Yes, we will be using those. Those are more like the physical characteristics that we're going to add to the level. Blooper. Bet clown cars, 4x, 3 plus 1. Why does it say 4x is 3 plus 1? 3x default. You can't add 2x. Rocky Wrench, Spike, Lek2, Floaty Goomba, and Goombrat. So basically all the enemies, Fish, Chained Chomp, Pokey of 3. Table ready for Pokey of 3. Hammer and Sledge Bro with feet on the ground. SMP third Bowser on screen, Pokey of 4. So basically every enemy that changes the RNG has a value of how much it changes, but I think that's just when it loads in initially. Overview by item. Assume the following list is for all styles unless Bowser. Okay. Which is funny because Bowser is not a style, but it means by the item. Bowser, off-screen flames, Hammer Bro, So every time they do anything, they're changing. No, or is this just when it's loaded in? I guess if it's neutral or if it's non-neutral. Teleport retry. So I think the Magic Koopa adds the most crazy unpredictable RNG. Which is probably why there's a lot of Magic Koopas in the RNG levels.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, bro, these guys are hella nerds.
You be nice there. This took a long time to figure out. This is actually very impressive. It's due of the utmost respects. Can you imagine trying to figure this out on your own? Descriptions by item. Clown car, dynamic item, 1x initial blink.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, we're all casual players over here trying to have fun, and they're over here making papers about advanced tech.
Yeah, but to be fair, there's a lot of groups that have their own like focus areas. So the clown car, every time a clown car blinks, it changes the RNG. Each blink, before closing eyes, then opening eyes, a stun. The blink timer is a random number. Wait, the blink timer is a random number between 10 and 180 frames that determines the time until the car will blink. The first blink timer is generated when the car spawns. On each blink, 2 RNG calls are made. One of these generates a new blink timer, and the other call has a currently unknown purpose and may be unused. So clown cars could have some untapped potential if there's something that we don't know yet. That is crazy that when they made Super Mario Maker and they made clown cars. Okay, does the Chain Chomp blink? So the Chain Chomp does not blink. But it's kind of crazy to think when they made Mario Maker that the clown car, when it blinks, it's RNG. Like, I guess you could have it blink on a regular cycle? But it's kind of funny, like, why you would even make a game that, like... It's such a small detail, you know? I guess it's always gonna be blinking, even if you're in it, it's still blinking. Unless you're dead.
Here we go.
Are they blinking at the same time? Wait, I don't know if they're blinking at the same... Does it matter if they blink at the same time?
Here we go.
No, they're not blinking at the same time. I guess it's to make it more realistic and engaging. Okay, so there's some specifics about Clown Car. We probably don't have to go into the intricacies of it. Does not blink on a track or when stunned. Wait, can you put a Clown Car on a track? Wait a minute here. Ha! Wait, why have I never seen a clown car on a track before? And it's not blinking. That's so weird. Huh. Give me the clown car.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, did you use nerdy ass papers like these for fishies?
Hey, that's really rude. Don't be so rude. No, I played some of Fishy's levels to get some experience for what to build. Now it's blinking.
Here we go.
Hoo-yah! Okay.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, okay, all jokes aside, that was a joke you did right.
Oh, got it. That's kind of funny. Oh, I see. You're just joking. Oh, good. No worries. random number between yada yada. Oh, that'd be funny if I read. That'd be funny if I read a bunch of Kaizo papers to build a Kaizo level. I mean, you kind of have to know this stuff if you want to build this type of level. There's a spreadsheet. First blink RNG is done on the frame before the blink starts and may be unused.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, where TF get the colored version of that emote.
Second RNG call is done on the frame. The eyes open again and generates the new blink timer. Clown car becomes stunned when it hits a spike block if it has no horizontal momentum at the time. Oh, because they use the clown car for the key check. It becomes stunned when it hits a spike block if it has no horizontal momentum at the time. It is randomly determined whether it will move left or right. When the stun ends, there is one more RNG call to determine a new blink timer. All right, let's see if we can make a simple key check. So I actually tried to make a key check before, and I couldn't get it.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, do before speak?
A spike tramp. So a key check is like a simple mechanism. All right, so basically, when you enter the area, it'll activate. So I've seen them before. Kind of looks like this. See, it's always going to the left. And then it's supposed to hit like a note block. Note block has like a muncher in it. And then the muncher hits P-switch. So I've seen these before. So now it's going to the left. Alright, so let's load in and see which way it goes. Alright, so it's always going to the right. Let's get a key now. So now we have a key. It's still going to the right. Alright, we don't know what we're doing. So we'll have to figure out how to make that, because it's supposed to go to the left if you have a key and to the right if you don't have a key. Somehow. Let me look at something real quick. So there is a way to make it, but apparently I don't know how to make it. So then it's got a bunch of, there's a bunch of numbers, infinite. Clown car becomes stunned when it hits spike block. It's randomly determined whether it will move left or right. Whoopsies. When the stun ends, there's one more RNG call. RNG function for the stun direction is WN%2. Stun takes 122 frames. Clown car has horizontal momentum. It will always move in the direction of the momentum. In this case, it does not call RNG. So it's supposed to go a different direction if you have a key. Maybe I don't have enough keys. Do you think more keys is the answer? I can't get those. I need more doors. Why can't I copy a key door? you kidding me?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, mission failed, boys, and boy Duke has been infected by the nerdy SMN2 virus.
Hey, it's going left now. But I had to get like 5 keys. So that's how the key check is supposed to work. But for some reason, it's only working when I have like,
Here we go.
let me see. Unless your iframes count. Okay, now it's going left.
Here we go.
Maybe I just need to not have iframes. Excuse me, Goomba. See, now it's going to the right. What the heck, man? This is a key check that only works if you have 2 or more keys.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, if IT goes left, IT goes right. Get IT, cause IT goes right is incorrectly.
Alright, example, eyes closed equals 1x, eyes open equals 1x, stun 5x. Okay. So, I think we're doomed for the final exam, by the way. Okay, so a dry bone shell has RNG. This is dynamic item, random death animation. Each time jumping out of dry bones, shell adds 4x, equal to spawning a new dry bone shell.
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
Being inside of dry bones eliminates all player RNG, but jumping out of one does cause RNG. Huh. Interesting. Dry bones shell, dry bones.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, memorize all this then
We're screwed!
back to be ready for the exam.
We're screwed. So dry bones throw projectile angle RNG. Yeah, that I think we've definitely seen that before. Even if those styles do not have bone throwing. What? Dry bone does not need to touch ground for this, but does need to be unstacked, not have parachute. So the dry bones is like adding to the RNG. Even if it's in a game style that you don't throw the bone. Okay, then we got Mecha Koopa, similar to dry bones, only neutral and touching the ground, adds the same RNG regardless of color. Green Mecha Koopa will never fire, thus never cause additional RNG. But that's different than the bone projectile angle. Huh. Interesting. Pokey's head getting killed adds an additional 1x. Per Pokeball. Okay. Pokeball? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Alright, so loose coins change the RNG. A coin bounce, coin velocity. Fallen coin. Coins in lava or poison can have different RNG outcomes, but it's mainly the priority it gives to the coins. RNG call doesn't influence it. So I've seen a lot of RNG levels that have they have like coins that do something. Parachute coins lose their parachute as soon as they touch the lid. So, the order in which a POW wave hits coins will decide the direction of each coin, but the velocity is decided on the bounce. Okay. Okay, interesting. So the POW wave. Go ahead and take a look at the POW wave here. We're probably gonna have to give up on our key check.
42 said, bro, how many papers are in this fucking stack loud and crying face? Sign.
I don't know. It could be infinite. Maybe every time it goes off screen, I'm just adding another paper. Okay, so if you have a POW, You have to be able to hit the POW. So their velocity is determined. We'll just put some coins all up in here. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Does anyone know what happened there? And switch back to Mario. That'd be funny if your character like changed. So are they all going in the same direction? Let's see if we can trap one of them up here.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Oh yeah, Mario."
They kind of like, they also blink. Wait, do they do anything when they blink?
Tomato 42 said, "That was a completely pointless message."
Oh, we almost missed the part about the big coin. Okay. Big coin 3x dynamic item. A big coin is always 3x regardless of where it is placed. Once a big coin is collected, it does not change RNG anymore when re-entering a subworld. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, you guys. I need my chain chomp back.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "NGLI LVL clear check grind."
What? You mean where I was dying to the same jump for 3 hours in a row? Come on! Don't worry, we'll be back there soon. Don't you worry. We will be back there before you know it. He said he's already at 9,100 points. Just going upright. Okay, so it's doing the same pattern.
Tomato 42 said, "And I miss going in for a few VS games to refresh from this goddamn nerdy AHH shit talk, LOL."
A versus game? You want to play a versus?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Not me versus you."
Oh, you want me to do like a...
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "You versus others in rank."
Yeah. Alright. If you behave yourself, I'll do that. I could definitely run one of those. Icicles! Does it say icicle or popsicle? 1x. Water droplet RNG? What? Respawn. Icicle is always equal to 1x, regardless of where it's placed.
But you can pick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do a random ranked game in a minute.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "I won't force you trust."
Oh, I was gonna play Sonic levels in between. Picked up a key. 1x key hop RNG, but I could do a multiplayer versus. A key will only change RNG when it's picked up. Keys continuously change RNG while following around a player that touches ground. What? Because the key randomly hops around after the player.
Said, "Soon."
This happens as soon as a player is touching ground, sort of like how the neutral stance work. Keys don't hop around while being suspended in the air. As long as you touch the ground, the key will start to hop and change RNG. Being underwater does not mitigate the keys, only not touching the ground. Best way to detect keys is to pick them up in the main world and check for them immediately upon entering subworld. A sideway or downward pipe does help to not touch ground regarding key hop
I just don't want to
RNG.
make you think I can sort of follow my command. Add a behavior person.
Oh lordy. Let's see what the next page holds. There's a whole chapter on Magic Koopa, so this is a good little breaking point. good little spot to... Still haven't really gotten the key check to work. Kind of want to see if we can get the key check to work like one time. Oh wait, it's supposed to be the other one. So you're supposed to be able to like just hit the clown car. Let me see. Or maybe every level is gonna have a different build for your key check. I don't know. Follow my every command. Do it or else. Do it or else. Alright, so we get our pipe. So you just have to not touch ground, so you can be on the vines. Okay. Actually, let's put it like over here. Okay, so we go in the room. So it went to the right. Alright, so now we pick up the key and see if it goes to the left. Maybe it has to bounce around on us or something? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. It's like not working.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, triple it and give it to the person after the next person. Fishy Von Trippin said, quadruple it.
Fishy, do you know how to get the key check to work? Tomato, do you know? Play a Sonic level, then do a multiplayer versus.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, quadruple it and give it to the person after 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 the next person. Fishy Von Trippin said, no, I'm no good with RNG stuff, unless I wasn't paying enough attention and it's unreal.
No, it's RNG. It's a key check. It's just a basic key check. It's not working. Metropolis Zone. X Cube.
Squink ATL
Squink!
said, Squink 9 love.
Hey Squink, how's it going? I haven't actually played a lot of the levels yet. We're trying to study RNG on the side. I guess we're playing music on the side. Also, I don't know who X Cube is. Hope you're having a good Monday though, dude.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, after the person after the person after the person after the person after.
We can't get this key check to work.
The person after the person after the person after the person after the next person, which is Stupido Peter. Exploding Tomato 42 said, wait.
This is really good.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, after the person might have a good beat to this. Squink ATL said, they are around, but I don't think they make music levels anymore.
Oh, this might be like an old level? I didn't even look at the date. Oh yeah, 2023. I'll show you the key check that we're trying to do.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, do ya mind restarting that? Squink ATL said, We put the Sonic backlog at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is a pretty simple key check. But the clown car always goes to the right. We don't actually need a key check right now, we're just trying to learn about RNG. But if you have two keys, I think it goes to the left. Yeah, now it's going to the left. I don't know. I don't know! We'll go back to some more Sonic
Exploding
levels.
Tomato 42 said, "Dang, I honestly thought after the person would have a good beat to that one LVL."
The one that we just did?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Yeah."
Well, they probably all have the same measure, which is like I think it's a 3/4 measure. There's also a lot to learn about music too, by the way.
42 said, "That's it?"
For the levels, there's a lot of music levels actually. There's a lot of Sonic music levels. I actually haven't played like most of them or seen most of them.
42 said, "After the person, after 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 the person."
I think this one has a different tempo. This one's a little faster. Nice.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "After the person, after
Most
the
of these are
person, after the
walking.
person, after
It
the
says
person,
walk.
after
Oh my
the
god,
person,
no
after the
wonder.
person, after the
Thank you,
person,
Squink.
after the person,
It does actually say
after the
walk in the
person,
title.
next person G. Squink ATL said, "Most of these
Okay.
are walking."
That explains why it's not like a
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Trying to give
one,
this a
two.
beat."
2, 1, 2, 1. A lot of songs have like a 1 2 1 2 beat or like 1 2 3 4.
42 said, "After the person, after 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 the next person."
Kind of like rapping. By the way, Squig, I use a TTS just to help me read chat because I can't read. You know what it's like if streamer can't read, you know? I have to go in the door. There we go, now I can hear it. I think that's the Mecha Koopa. Making the like really long, windy. There's a Sonic song I heard like today or yesterday that's been stuck in my head rent free for nonstop. I don't know if anyone made a music level about it actually. It's like Azure Blue Emerald Isle. Let me play a little sample. Yeah, it does say walk. That explains why the tempo sounded weird to me. Azure Blue World, Emerald Coast, Sonic Adventure OST. It's gonna play some ads for a second. I'll just play a small snippet of the song. Give me the super expert juice! Oh god. This song, it's so good, dude. I think it's like an electric guitar with a whammy. I don't know if anyone made this song in Mario Maker yet, though. Just a little sample there.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Give the super expert juice. Oh, this one will be a good one. After the person.
Yeah, Sonic
after
Adventure.
The person after the person after the person after the person after the person.
They might have messed it up.
Person after the person after the person after the person after the next person.
Endless.
Squink ATL said, "Oh, from Sonic Adventure. Dang it."
I want to see a super expert run.
Squink ATL said, "I thought about doing Station Square."
I don't know if I've heard Station Square. I mean, I can still build levels. Can always build more levels, right? Oh my gosh, Slido level. Oh, this is Richard Ham. That's actually kind of funny.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "You can just skip by the way." Squink ATL said, "Kinda same vibe as the one you played."
Hwah! I'm gonna have to refund your points. Because I gotta stick to the program. Gotta stick to the program. Or we can do it at the end.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "I mean, I guess I'll take it."
I forgot I have that on there.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Got 2 attempts at a 1 for free LOL."
Let me see. I'm gonna have to look up Station Square later. I was like, wait, how do I have a flag on this one? I guess a lot of people used ice blocks for Sonic's Blue. I was mostly just gonna play some of the easy levels. Magic Koopa has this whole section. Magic Koopa is notorious because it constantly makes RNG calls. Changes RNG depending on its surroundings, player position, how many tries it needs, and how long it took to fire a projectile. So I think we'll have to do Magic Koopa. I think we'll just have to add Magic Koopa to our level. We're gonna build a puzzle chaos lock level.
Squink ATL said, "Composer's level is the last new level from the top."
Is it hard? He always makes hard levels. I was just gonna play easy levels. Oh wait, is this walk? This is walk. Oh nice, this is Emerald Hill.
Tomato 42 said,
Right?
"After the person after
Oh my
the
god, this is
person
good.
after the person after the person after the person after the
Is that
person
flute?
after the person after the person after the person after the person after the next person."
Was that a dry bones? Is that the flute? Is that a flute? Oh, they even decorated the top of it to look like. I'm starting to like the poison mushroom.
42 said, "Perfect timing."
They probably could have put some of these pals and P-switches on a track, I imagine.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Message finished right after first part loudly crying face. After the person 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 after the next person. Oh, there's nothing else."
Shearwater's song has been just living rent-free in my head. Oh, Barnstorm. Wait a minute. Composer?
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
Composer's not on here.
"Just
Maybe I have to
trying
restart
give
my
these more
game.
of a beat, LOL."
Is the last new level from the top? I think I have to restart my game. Like, I think Barnstorm said you would have to restart your game if they're on the list. Small Magic Koopa. We'll look for 2 open tiles. Big Magic Koopa. We're not going to use a big Magic Koopa. It's a valid tile if there's open space leading down to ground, which is not occupied by the player. Filling the room with semi-solids will show the exact XY position of the tile, which is relative to the player's camera. Huh.
Exploding Tomato
Interesting.
42 said, no, you just have to press the refresh square on the bottom if a new LVL is uploaded on someone's profile and you were there before it was uploaded.
I got an achievement. Played 1,000 courses. Cool. Before it was uploaded. It's on the liked courses list. So there is no refresh square. I don't see composer's level. Well, what was the last new level from the top? I don't see composer's level. Wait a minute. Has it not been liked by the... Or is it just the... It's a great Is that it? Mean Bean Machine. So Mean Beans at Wendy's. I've seen people play a few of these levels here and there. What did we do wrong there?
Exploding
There we go.
Tomato 42 said, after the person, after the person, after the person, after
This is
the
actually
person,
kinda cool.
after the person, after
I'm gonna be
the
dying a
person,
lot.
after the person,
It's not
after the
automatic
person,
anymore.
after the person, after the person, after the next person.
So you can like hold jump. Oh my god, I re-grabbed the spring. No way. So you can like hold jump right there, that's kind of nice. You have to like time it a little bit more. Oh my gosh, we're so bad at the game. I literally forgot how to play the game, by the way.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, true, bad but nerdy. JK.
Yeah, this is why we just study. Keep throwing it in the wrong spot. I'm like losing my speed. How was it so automatic the first time I did it?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, some random guy, bro, I don't even give a shit about Nintendo and just gonna study these papers printed out by these random nerds of one of Nintendo's games called SMM to pass its final exam.
That was pretty funny. It's really nice how the shell like hits the note block right there. My gosh, I'm never gonna frickin' get over there. I'm like going too fast. I have to like slow down on the cannon. Or like before I get to it maybe. No! Literally, as long as I didn't jump right there, I would have been fine. Oh! I forgot what button to push to get out of the shell.
Tomato 42 said, new.
No! I am your father. No! You have to like kind of flick back and forth there. Oh! Hit it! Oh crap. I think I really did forget how to play. What button do I push? You gotta like wiggle back and forth right there. Wiggle with that. Okay. Nope. Gotta jump sooner. That's kind of a cool setup though. You have to use a lot of entities for it. You have to use dry bone shell and the spring. No! Should I be holding jump? Oh my lord.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, what's wrong with TTSRN LOL?
I don't know what you mean. Is it not working?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no Exploding Tomato 42 said, wait.
Whoop! Hit it! No! Oh
Exploding
my god.
Tomato 42 said, no yo.
Nope! Oh my god, dude. I should have watched people play the levels so I'd figure out what to do.
Exploding
This is my first playthrough on like all these.
said, you pick. Exploding Tomato 42 said, where are you?
There we go. Oh, that's a block right there. That's a block right there. Dude, I can't see the block. It's all yellow. Oh, come on. Let me jump on the stupid spring. Oh my god, dude. I'm not even near the Koopa. The dry bones, which adds RNG, by the way. I'm never going to be able to see, like, anything. That's RNG! It doesn't even, like, add RNG that does anything. But it's adding it! Oh my god, how am I supposed... Was there a spring right there? Let me jump with the cannonball, dude! This is the hardest level ever. But I love the first jump, dude. If you make... No! Why would it... Why would it do that, dude? No! Might be better to jump right there, and then you can, like... Why do I feel like I still don't know anything about RNG? Dude, jump out the cannonball!
Exploding
Koopa,
Tomato
Nicktoons.
42 said, almost as much unforgettable as the fishy clear check grind, but not quite.
I'm making it look a lot harder than it is. Hup. Dude! I'm actually like, the setups are good, but I'm like finding different ways to break them.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, just saying it's fun to watch you play it.
Yeah, you're fine. What? Well, if you get 10,000 points, you can submit a Kaizo level if you like. You can always build more. Apparently, the one that I built is like impossibly difficult. But I did play it for a very long time. Up! Oh my god, dude. I'm dying every time. Like, my ability to read the setups is not good.
Tomato 42 said, I've got a LVL that yeah might play TBH.
Yam? No! I've got a level that you might like. Gotta stick to the program for today. No! The program is dying over and over. Huh. No, dude, I was holding jump. Is it short? Is it short? Is it one of your levels? Is it easy? Dude, I am digging the frickin' synth bass rotten mushroom.
Tomato 42 said, wait.
Dude, I'm jumping. Dude, why is that killing me? I can wait. Oh my god, why is that killing me? What the heck, man?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, not sure if you like it or even be willing to play cause I never
Dang
force
it.
people to play, just suggesting it.
I think it is better if I jump right there. If it's short and easy, I might check it out. No! Oh my god, dude, we're so bad at the game. We can't get the key check to work. We can't beat a music level.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, well, here it is.
Oh, give it. Is the popsicle level? Oh my god, what a weird jump that was. I let go of the button, I guess. Are the viewer levels bot is working? Wait a minute. Just being a goofball. You're just being a goofball.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I still haven't finished building Popsicle.
Alright, take your time. Oh, that's actually really nice. I think the setups are fun. I just keep doing weird stuff. Oh my god, I haven't seen this yet.
Tomato 42
Holy crap.
said, about a quarter done cause I'm not really building it a lot lately.
Why am I jumping on that cannonball? This is a really cool setup. Okay, that's when you gotta jump on it. This is very creative use of cannonballs. I'm gonna have to copy it. No! You have to like slow down a little bit right there, but not too much. What am I doing with the shell? Okay, throwing it right there, okay. Really nice timing. That is so weird, dude. I have to like be very slow. So right here I'm going very fast. Oh, come on, I'm not even near that spike. That's crazy. So I'm gonna have to like kill my momentum right there. I don't think I do the shell trick before I get there, no. Yeah. Basically you just have to like arrest your momentum. Ah, come on! Oh my lord. So you make yourself a bucket. Well, you already have a bucket, but... that part's kind of hard. It's like hard only because you have to wait. It's not too difficult once you know what to do. Oh my god. You also can't like edge jump or edge land on a cannon because it's an object. Don't start over. Wait, I keep thinking I'm supposed to jump in it right there. For some reason. So I think I pulled back right there. I just need to like pull back right there. Give me the jump. Give me the jump. Oh, 5 stream streak. Holy crap, thanks, dude. It's really cool. Thank you. Thanks for watching. How am I supposed to throw that? Oh, it's kind of like a surf. Okay.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, yeah, you're whatever you spoiled brat.
Give me 1 second. I gotta be over. Gotta use the bathroom from all this soda. Ugh. Be right back. Okay. Let's see if this is still working. Let's see. Pushing start. Pushing start. Okay. Let's not restart. Let's not start over. Hey, you get back here right now. Dude, I'm still freaking bothered that my key check is not working, dude. Why is my key check not working?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "This is where I have to get going soon."
Aw. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta dupe what you gotta dupe. Dang it! I'll be here dying over and over. Whoop. Nope. Did it give you your points back? It should have. Dang it!
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Hope I can still watch you play the LVL while I'm here."
Sure. For show. For show, yo. For show. Trying very hard not to like accidentally restart.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "No idea if there's enough time."
Dang it. Get to the chopper. There's no time. Ooh, control jump right there. Maybe. You could probably do a min. Let's see. Some max jumps there.
Fishy Von Truppen said, "Dupy for maybe."
Fishy, the key check still isn't working. I don't know why.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Dupy for time."
Oh my god, I do need a max jump.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Dupy for key check."
Key checks always work when other people make them. I don't know why. Dude, keep driving into the icicle! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fishy Von Truppen said, "Have you looked up the setup?"
No! I'm trying to use what we learned! Dang it!
Fishy Von Truppen said, "Or just copy a setup from a level that has it already from viewer."
I swear it looks the same. I haven't looked up one, but... I mean, I don't think there's much to it. Dude, jump! My jump button. My jump button! No, that's not what we wanted to do. Dang it! No! I hit my head on the bicycle. Spikesicle. I would never know what this sounds like. I keep dying. No, I missed it. Oh my god. Maybe I should try min jump there, but I think it's controlled. I need to land on the right side if I can. Oh my god, how dare you poop emoji me with a fart. Ugh. How wooed.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I got like 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20 minutes, that's how long it's gonna take me to beat this. No, I can't do it.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, before I gotta do some work.
Are you studying for your exam?
Fishy Bonjour said, tomato is the teacher.
This level's kind of fun.
Tomato 42 said, new.
No! I keep hitting the icicle. The spike-sicle.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I am grateful to be a non-nerdy casual.
It's not Thanksgiving. Oh, you could just min jump there. How am I supposed to keep my momentum? You did all caps lock. Oh. I'm sure you're still gonna like the level by the time it's done. The whole point is to make a level that can't be solved.
42 said, you don't.
You don't. No! I think I fell off.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, don't keep your momentum, okay? I'll stop caps licking.
Caps licking! Dude! Okay. Okay, it's fine. Do before dying a lot. Oh my god.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, caps licking.
You're the one who said it, dude. You're the one who said caps licking.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, TTS drunk confirmed caught in 4K. Wait, why am I still caps locking?
Yeah, everyone just caps licks nowadays. Oh my god, I just need a min jump there. I don't know why I keep trying to do a control jump. I think I can just min jump right there. Still caps licking. Some things never change, you know? How did I even make that?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, licking caps is normal. Okay, then I'll join in.
Quit licking the doorknobs and the ice cream and the other things. No! Arresta Momentus. Isn't that a Harry Potter thing? A spell? Maybe I should play Harry Potter games from now on. No, you do have to control the jump. It is actually a control jump or a float. You'll probably float it. No, the pig fart.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no you don't. It controls itself.
That was a float right there. Oh my god, dude. It's controlling me right now. The float works pretty well. Nope, that was a bad float. So you can you basically push jump again when you're falling and you fall a little bit further. Like you get more horizontal distance.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, 14 minutes left till colon 00. Police car revolving light. Police car revolving light. Police car revolving
Pressure is on. How do I make it over there?
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
How do I make it over there,
Police car
dude?
revolving light. Police car 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 revolving light.
I think maybe if I jump earlier, I can keep my momentum more.
Police car revolving light. 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 Police car revolving light.
Dude, I pushed jump!
Police car revolving light. Police car revolving light. Police car revolving
Oh my
light.
god.
Police car revolving light. 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 Police car revolving light.
Pretty close to beating this one.
Light.
Already 30 minutes on this one.
Light. Police car revolving
Still don't
light.
know anything about
Police
RNG.
car revolving
No!
Police
Why'd you
car
put poop emoji everywhere?
Police car revolving light. Police car revolving light.
Revolving?
Revolving light. Police car revolving
I don't even know what
light.
it's saying anymore.
Police car revolving light. Police car revolving light. Police car revolving light. Police car revolving
That's
light.
jank!
Police car revolving
That's
light.
jank!
CAR revolving right.
Please car revolving.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I don't think
I forgot you put a code in.
Playmine SMH.
I already hit the checkpoint on this though. I keep hitting the icicle, dude. You don't like... It's not giving me the momentum from the cannon going to the right. Oh my god. I should pay attention to the clear rates next time. No! Where's my jump, dude? I pushed jump. Hashtag he pushed jump. We're never gonna beat this level. We're never gonna understand RNG. Never gonna play Tomatoes level. No, dude, give me my jump. Never gonna know what it sounds like. That was bad. That was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad adjustment right there.
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
Oh my god, I almost...
I don't play my LVL and yang passing the RNG exam.
No! We need to pass the exam. We're gonna fail it. No! Oh my god. Dang it, dude. Dude, I keep hitting that spike. That's crazy. Oh my god, then I gotta jump off that one, then I gotta like throw it over there and freaking drop on it and jump on it. It's a pretty tough level actually.
and you get no diploma. Then you
Didn't push down!
Then you have to
Did you
show
guys
up
see me
to
push
that
down?
summer school.
No! Not Super Mario Maker 2 Summer School! Nah! Dude, alright, this is actually a really hard level, by the way. You gotta do a bunch of little tech tricks. Including, not dying. Which is a little bit harder than it looks. And you don't go to college, and you... I gotta go to Mario Maker College. I gotta pass my exam.
BTK1 said, hi.
BTK! Oh my god, thank god you're here. Somebody who knows what they're doing. Oh, please save me.
Tomato 42 said, 8 minutes left, bro, lol.
We were reading the RNG guide and we couldn't figure out how to do a simple key check. And it's causing us some devastation. Come on! And maybe you know how to fix our key check because it's... And then we're not going to pass our exam. And we're going to have to go to Mario Maker Summer School.
To make a key check, just use one clown card.
That's what we did.
BTK1 said, not a vlog with much in it.
That's what we did. I'll show you it after we... I think we're about to beat this level. We're playing Sonic levels in between.
BTK1 said, please switch under it.
Dang it! I keep hitting this icicle though. And I think the most interesting thing that I learned so far is that the dry bones adds RNG for the angle of his throw. No!
BTK1 said, look where it goes without a key.
It always goes to the right. It goes to the right if I have a key and if I don't have a key. But if I have 2 or 3 keys, it goes to the left. Let me load it up in a minute here.
BTK1 said,
Ah!
add an icicle.
Add an icicle!
Said, to make a key check, just
Add an
use
icicle.
one speak, then a gap, then one
Oh,
speak.
because you're adding it to the RNG call function. Oh, it makes sense! It does make sense because the icicle is always adding to the RNG function.
Tomato 42 said, he's referring to Tomato 4 speak.
This song is kind of sick. Don't do it! Get me! Oh my god, if that guy was about to... You can get a key in this? Where was the key?
BTK1 said,
Is it in here?
GG.
Ha! Get wrecked! You think I don't know about RNG, dude? I've been studying RNG my whole life, man. Look at this! Look at that! Mmm! Thanks for the GGs.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, GG.
Thanks for the G's! That was a pretty fun one. That was hard.
Tomato 42 said,
That was a hard level. 0.8. So you could just add an icicle anywhere and it fixes it.
BTK1 said, alternatively just use SMB1 and link. Exploding Tomato 42 said, made me shit my pants. LOL.
We don't actually need a key check for what we're doing.
Exploding Tomato
See, it's going to the
42
right.
said, okay, so. Exploding Tomato 42 said, ADQ.
Okay, I'll look at it real quick. I did tell Tomato I would look at their level. But you said I can just add an icicle. Does the icicle with a water drop, does that affect it? Let's see.
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
Okay, it's going to the
DW
right.
about it.
DW about it? What does that mean? I don't speak hip lingo. Okay, so we have to change the call function.
Siobhan Trippin said, don't worry.
Ha! It works! Oh my god, the difference between knowledge and wisdom. Oh, don't worry about it. No, I'm worried about it now. Actually, no, I'm loading it now. We got the key check to work. Oh my god.
BTK1 said,
Thank you, VTK. Yes, thank you, VTK.
Tripin said, you're welcome.
What do you guys do? Oh my god, you guys swap places? Oh my god, I could cry. We got it to work. It's like when you study for the exam all day and it doesn't make sense, and then someone explains it to you in a way that makes sense. Yep. Easy plays. Who is that? Who's there? All right, we'll continue with our guide reading. We're about 1% of the way through with it. This actually looks like a cool level. This is a traditional level. Dry Bones adds RNG, by the way. I think there's a part in the guide that says things load a certain way. No, yeah.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, son, what does IDK and IDC mean? I don't know and I don't care. Use your words, young man. I told you the meanings and not the excuses and talk back, young man. You're going time out in the corner for 5 minutes. Fishy Von Trippin said, where's the Litos and triple shell jumps?
Actually, good question. This is a very nice level.
K1 said, surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised
That's my
and
favorite one.
dismayed face with eyebrows.
Oh, I like the one with the
Surprised
teeth,
and
actually.
dismayed face with eyebrows.
Looks kind of funny.
Surprised and dismayed
Oh,
face
here
with
we go.
eyebrows. Surprised
Oh
and
my
dismayed
lordy.
face
Oh
with
my
eyebrows.
lordy.
Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised and dismayed
jeez.
face with eyebrows.
Oh, jeez.
Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows.
Good thing you put a checkpoint right there.
Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised and dismayed face
That's a
with
fun little boss
eyebrows.
fight, bro.
Surprised
Saba
and dismayed
ping.
face with eyebrows. Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows.
Oh my god.
Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows.
Imagine running into the only
Surprised
enemy in
and
a room.
dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised and 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 dismayed face with eyebrows.
No, I can't believe I hit the one that I'm not supposed to hit, dude.
Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows. Tokyo Tower. Surprised
Tokyo
and dismayed face with eyebrows.
You put a Tokyo Tower in there.
Face with eyebrows.
So I do think I want to put RNG in the level, by the way, the Chaos Lock level.
Surprised and dismayed face with eyebrows.
But
I
I might need your. If you know more about RNG, I might just need your help with it.
Face with eyebrows.
No, I keep hitting on the freaking bouncy balls.
Eyebrows. Exploding Tomato 42 said.
Give her a-
Sad vaping. Exploding Tomato
give me on the door.
42 said. Damn it. Exploding Tomato 42 said. Sabbaping, 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 sabbaping.
Alright, let's not run into the only enemy in this room this time.
Sabbaping, 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 sabbaping.
Reads that one really fast. DLC fight? That's a cool level.
BTK1 said.
Percent of 1,000, I think that's what that means.
BTK1 said. GG.
Oh, thanks for the
91G said. Hello.
Memes 91G.
Exploding
Hey, what's up?
Tomato 42 said.
Oh my god.
Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower.
Beat it right on the
Tokyo
top.
Tower. Tokyo Tower.
Thanks for the G's.
Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower.
Oh god.
Tokyo Tower.
This is where I gotta get going. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Tokyo Tower.
We'll be streaming again tomorrow, by the way.
Tokyo Tower.
I'll be getting on a lot earlier.
Tokyo Tower.
Dude, I'm so glad we got the freaking key check to work.
Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but I'm just glad we figured it out.
Tokyo
Are you able to
Tower.
try my level?
Tokyo
Oh,
Tower. Tokyo
No,
Tower.
we're looking at RNG today.
Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower.
But I
Tokyo
do
Tower.
view your levels every now and then.
Tower. Tokyo Tower.
So we were most
Tokyo
recently
Tower.
looking at Magic Koopa.
Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower.
Basically, it constantly makes
Tokyo
RNG
Tower.
calls,
Tokyo Tower.
changes RNG.
Tokyo Tower.
Wow, you printed it!
Tokyo Tower.
I'm gonna hang it up on my fridge.
Tokyo Tower.
It changes RNG depending on its surrounding player position, how many tries it needs to find a good teleport location, and how long it took to fire a projectile.
Tower. Beat it right on the dot :00. LOL. GG. But this is where I gotta get going.
Oh my god, why would you...
Sayadu. VTK1 said.
You're leaving us with 10,000 rocket ships?
91G said. Are you able to try my level? It's a blue lift platformer and I'd really appreciated my maker code.
But there should actually be a lot of other people doing viewer levels right now.
VTK1 said. No. Next 91G
BTK1 said, no. I did make a level one time where I used a Magic Koopa before I was like on Twitch or anything, and oh my god. Thanks for leaving me with a bunch of rockets, by the way. We're gonna rock it out, you know? Alright, so let's see what the Magic Koopa does when we just go in there. This is a really bad screen lock right here.
Rocket. Exploding Tomato 42 said.
Okay.
CIFR now. Exploding Tomato 42 said.
Oh wow, you printed it. Heck yeah, I printed it. Well, I don't have a computer to like actively switch between screens, you know? Alright, so it's shooting just directly at me. And then it kills me on the second one. So I think we'll probably put Magic Koopas in it, but we'll see. Magic Koopas, no, constantly doing RNG, surroundings, player position. So if a Magic Koopa is spawn blocked, does it still affect the RNG? Small Magic Koopa looks for 2 tiles, big it looks for 3. If there's open space leading down to ground, filling the room with semi-solids will show the exact XY position. It's relative to the camera. If the Magic Koopa raises its staff, a random timer will start. A random timer, which causes 1x. If it fails to shoot after this time, it adds another 1x until it can fire. If the Magic Koopa does shoot a projectile, it adds 1x. When the projectile lands, it adds the x of the item that it spawned. Oh my god. If the projectile hits the object immediately after firing, the transform result will be that of before adding this x. Okay. So let's see what it looks like again. So we got a Magic Koopa. We entered the pipe. We jumped when we entered the pipe, so I think that would change it, the result of this stuff. Should just go ahead and make the pipes non-naked. Okay. Alright, let's see. So it's gonna shoot right there. Let's go ahead and put a block right here and a block right here and see how that changes it. So I guess because the icicle is like super global. All right, so we got a coin and another coin. So it should always be spawning those. Where did we find the icicle? I'm pretty sure the icicle was like always icicle. Oh, here it is. Icicle is always equal to 1x, regardless of where it's placed. Light blue icicles change RNG super globally over time. Okay. There's a lot to it. Okay. So it should be a coin and then a coin. Okay, so doing nothing gets us a coin and a coin. Let's see if we like duck. If we duck one time.
TK1 said, amazing.
Amazing. So if we duck one time, we get a green Koopa and a red Koopa. You said amazing. Oh, but if we're in a dry bone shell, it shouldn't count. Let me see. Where's the dry bone shell at? Oh wait, also if we're Big Mario, is that gonna change what happens?
Fishy Von Trippen said, flag of the British Indian Ocean Territory.
Alright, so we get a coin. So we're still getting 2 coins, even though we're Big Mario. Alright, let's be in the dry bone shell and jump around.
TK1 said, I don't like that Windows doesn't show flags.
Oh, he's doing differently because I don't like that Windows doesn't show flags. What do you mean? Don't like that Windows doesn't show flags.
DTK1 said, the emoji.
Oh. Am I in the same position? I'm not in the same, like... So when I collapse it, it's different.
Said, 2 people with multiple skin tones holding hands. DTK1 said, it just shows me IO. DTK1 said, like input output.
Oh, like the name of it? Is it showing you like the name of the emoji? Or it's actually showing you the letters I-O? That's really weird.
DTK1 said, no, just IO.
Oh, that's even weirder. You probably have to like mod your... Alright, so the
Fishy Von Trippen said, flag of Angola, flag of Anguilla, pirate flag, flag of Austria, flag of Bahamas.
So on your screen it just says IO.
Flag
Flag of the Magic Koopa!
TK1 said, pirate flag is
Oh,
showing.
pirate flag. Interesting. So it can raise a staff whenever you want to use one for an RNG check. Make sure it doesn't enter a neutral condition until you need it. Once it tries to fire and teleport, there's no holding it back. So I think the Magic Koopa is probably the best for the Chaos Log.
US Virgin Islands.
Conclusion. In this chapter, we learned RNG specifics to the items. We kind of skimmed over that. 6! We can now use it to get RNG value to where we desire and count enemies to know the RNG value. Takeaways. Dynamic atoms add 3x, never 2x. Use icicles to add 1x globally. So really, when you're adding RNG, let's say you can only add RNG from like 0 to 100.
I'm gonna do something really unfunny.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm scared. We can use the list provided in this chapter to change RNG values predictably.
6, 7.
Got it!
Fishy Von Trippen said, restricted symbol. TK1
Restricted
said,
symbol.
Vivii.
Vivii! RNG call order, placement order. The order in which a maker places things
Fishy Von Trippen
matters.
said, phone on.
Imagine multiple fire bars melting multiple winged frozen coin blocks. If all coins spawn and bounce on the same frame, how does it determine the order? The order in which the level creator placed the fire bars. Wow! Wait, so it's when you actually build the level. No way.
Fishy Von Trippen said, Japanese dolls.
Placeholder. Placeholder is made when an item is on a lift. 2 tiles. Oh, so if it's on a lift, it's like super global. Placeholder is made when an item is on a lift 2 tiles or further off screen. They can be useful for making contraptions. When a placeholder is spawn blocked, it adds double the amount of RNG calls. What the heck? When a placeholder is not able to exist for whatever reason, item will try to spawn normally as well. It means placeholder can spawn twice. So just being spawn blocked and on the lift. When a placeholder successfully turns into an item, it doesn't need to respawn, so it won't add any additional RNG. That sounds kind of confusing. I don't know if I need placeholders. Order of events. Order of loading items goes from bottom to top, left to right. I do remember reading this a long time ago. So it goes from bottom to top, left to right across the entire world. It will scan the level. Each row of tiles will be scanned multiple times. So icicles always go first. So that's why you said add an icicle. Big coins, neutral enemy, neutral player, enemy, neutral RNG. The order of loading, spawn blocks, and then repeat. When we have an empty world and we place a hammer burrow and an icicle, we can determine that the icicle will only influence the hammer burrow if it's placed below the hammer burrow. Wait a minute. If the icicle is placed on the same y-axis, then the icicle will always influence the hammer burrow's initial walk direction. It's kind of interesting. Same rules apply for the big coin. Except the icicle not to the left on that row. What? Means that enemies and big coins. Okay, so the icicle is like trumping everything. That's kind of crazy. Enemies and big coins are on the same order of importance. Loaded objects. Last in, first out. The last object that got loaded is the first to run. Yeah, what the heck, man? Player influenced order. It's important that a player cannot influence the order in which random events occur, especially time-based RNG events such as hammer burrow attacks. This is because spawning anything random can have a butterfly effect and wildly mess up any RNG check you might want to do later. So that's why they put him in the frog suit. But apparently you can also be in a dry bone shell or a Yoshi. The order in which a player adds X doesn't matter until a true random event happens. Say we place 2 blocks that spawn a spike ball. It doesn't matter in which order the player will hit these blocks, because a spike ball is not random. Oh wait, let's try something. Okay, so I think we have an icicle in the subworld. Okay, so we got our chain chomp here. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff down there, but... Alright, I think the 2 brain cells are about to connect. They're reaching out like Michelangelo on the ceiling. Okay, so first it goes to the first spot that we marked. Why is it going over there now? I must have changed something in the subworld that changed how it loads. So now it's going over there. Because I added stuff. I added stuff down there, that's why. So first one's going there. And the next one is going about right there. I wonder if this counts as the same. Oh, it's the same. No, it's not. Only the first one was the same. This gets pretty confusing, you know that? So because we're not touching the ground, it should not affect RNG. Okay, so now it's the same. So if we add an icicle... What did it say, top to bottom or bottom to top? Does it say top to bottom or bottom to top? Or does it matter? Let's just put... big coin right here. Alright, so the big coin is gonna affect where the chain chomp goes now, I think. Just because it's existing. So now it's going up there. And then right there.
Said, fix your jank, the level is an auto.
Fix your jank, the level is an auto. Oh my god. Okay, so now it's going up here. And now that one's going right there. Okay. Okay, so if we don't have a coin... Wait, if we just have blocks... If we just have blocks, it should be back on the yellow P switches. It should go on the yellow P switch indicator now. Yes, 1. Dude, it's amazing that somebody figured this out. Like, honestly, kind of crazy. Okay, so a Goomba...
Fishibontrupin said, can't you just make like a clown car RNG setup after the chamber so even if you win you could still die to RNG LOL?
You can do that, but basically that's 2 puzzles. That's basically just 2 puzzles. Alright, so was the icicle 1x or 2x? Or the coin? Wait a minute. We're using a... We want to find 1x. Big coin is 3x. Okay, so we need to find something that matches a 3x. Oh wait, or something that's 1x static. Maybe a Goomba. 1x base. Oh, any enemy is 3x. Okay. So yeah, you could do that, but then it's still just... It's just like 2 puzzles, and then all you would have to be doing is solving the puzzles independently. They have to like interplay a little bit. That will only make it like twice as difficult because you have 2 puzzles, approximately. I don't know if this is like real. All right, so let's see if it goes towards a blue indicator now. Now that I added a Goomba, should it have the same RNG value as a big coin? It does. It's predetermined. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Everything is predetermined. Free will is a lie. You're welcome. So whether it's a Goomba or a big coin, but the icicle drips. So let's try the icicle. Let's try the dark one. Doesn't drip. The light blue one does drip. So it should go towards the... It's not even counting that. What the heck? Okay, so I think that happened because it didn't load like top to bottom. Or is it because it was left to right? Which one is first, top to bottom or left to right? Placement order. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Goes from bottom to top. So it goes from bottom to top. Left to right. Left to right. So I hit the icicle. So this time the icicle is like over here. So I have to put the icicle like right here, maybe? I'm trying to get the chain chomp to hit the blue squares. No, now it's hitting the yellow ones. What the heck? Maybe it needs to be that one. Oh, it just dripped. No! Why is it back there? Every time it drips, I don't understand icicles. How can I make it hit the blue one? Where is the icicle at? Oh, icicle is 1x. So I need 3 of them. So I don't want the water droplets. Change RNG super globally over time. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. So light blue ones, so let's use dark ones. Okay, so now we have 3 of them. So the placement shouldn't matter because they have override. So you have to get it to 3x, that's why. Yep. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big money. Big money, big money. No whammy. Okay, we got it. Okay, I think we are starting to understand it a little bit now. So let's see if we move them over here, does it change anything? If we move it to the left of the chain chomp. This must be how the person figured it out. Just did a lot of testing. Another thing is that you have to have. Oh, they're good. Okay, you have to have. Let's put the icicles like below the chain chomp. You have to have like a section where you can put RNG in, and then another section where RNG cannot go in anymore. If you play the whole level with RNG, you would have to play it frame perfectly in order to get the same result. Because every time you move, if you're on land, it's somewhere on here. But every time you move by 1 frame, it changes it by 1x. Or if you run or walk. So apparently you can change it by a decimal point. I'm assuming this is how much the x is changed. Walking speed is half of running speed. Each frame spent running or walking amounts to 1x. So if the whole level... I wonder if that would make it stronger or weaker. I'm still not really sure if RNG actually makes the level stronger or weaker. Because basically, we're just picking a value of x. So we could pick a value up in the thousands. If there's no RNG, then we only have one version of the level. If there's RNG where we go up to like 1 or 3x, it's basically duplicating the levels. So actually, yeah, having RNG in the level...
Siobhan Turpin said, I think this is gonna be...
It's gonna take the same amount of time as your... It's gonna take the same amount of time as your Kaizo level. Yeah, so actually adding RNG to a Chaos Lock increases the number of possible combinations by a huge amount. Like, remember when we played the bomb level and the bombs just dropped from the ceiling? It's like, okay, there was 39 input output. But if you have a little arena where you can choose, let's say, up to 100x, you actually have like 100 versions of that level. So now you have 100 versions of
Siobhan
2.
Turpin said, is there any way you can make the chamber blind?
So you have like 100 versions of 2 to the x. So you're adding like the multiplier. So when you do RNG, you're like... The base ones where the bombs just fall from the ceiling is just like 2 to the x. But when you add RNG, you're actually like... So x is like the number of inputs. We'll say y is equal to the number of possible scenarios. So just the basic one is just like 2 to the x, which is pretty strong, honestly. Just even the basic one, anything above like 3 inputs is like not solvable by a person. I think if you add RNG is gonna be like, let's say RNG is like Z RNG, some sort of function. Possibilities. So if you have like RNG, you're actually gonna put it like in front of it. Which would mean a straight RNG level would actually be pretty weak. But because the game is limited by how many inputs you have, you can, in a crazy perfect game, you can only have X at a max of 100. But you have to have some inputs to do things, like stuff has to explode. So, I mean, probably let's just say X can be 75. So if you're gonna try to maximize, so the whole point of the chaos log is to make it as hard as possible. If you wanna maximize your Y. Is there any way you can make the chamber blind? If the chamber is blind, all it does is kind of stop manual attempts, which manual attempts don't really do much, but besides tell you what the chamber does. And anything that you make, somebody else can always remake it by looking at the editor. You can look at any level on the viewer. So basically, the function that I'm trying to get to is going to be z times x raised to the power of x. This is what I'm trying to get to. Actually, I don't know how RNG is going to play into it, but I'm trying to get x to the x. Because I'm sure, as you can see, like, if you have 2 to the x and you have x to the x, let's say your value is 1, 2, 3. So you got 2 to the 1 is, what is it, 1 or 2? I think it's 1. 2 to the 2 is 4. 2 times 6 is 8. 1 times 1. 2 to the 2 is 4. 3 to the 3rd is 27. So it just grows so much more. Wait, what is anything to the power of 1 is itself, isn't it? Yeah. So we're gonna try to get some kind of, so the way that we're gonna try to get this crazy exponential function is we're gonna have the chaos lock is gonna try to change every time you change your input. Alright, so we just finished Magic Koopa. We should probably go over placement order again, but let's go ahead and play another Sonic level. Because if you can actually pick like an RNG function up to 1,000, let's just assume it's possible that you can pick an RNG function up to 1,000. So you're gonna have like 1,000 times that by 75 raised to the 75. Oh my lord. By then, does the 1,000 multiplier even do anything? Probably not. So we have 75. Let's see, 1,000 times 75 raised to the 75th. Oh my lord. So you would get 4.26 times 10 to 143. Oh my god. Alright. That's just an estimate. Probably a bad estimate. There's no way. Right. 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 Alright, let's play Sonic Club. Sonico level. We should definitely try like a little bit of a model. Try to see if we can find one that's a little bit easier this time. SGDQ! Oh my god, they are doing it. Did they already play? When in doubt, try going neutral. Oh my god. Let me look at something real quick. Although there are some that have like a blind chamber. Even if the RNG chamber was blind, you could still just... probably rebuild it. Anything that's blind, you can rebuild. I've seen people play this. This one actually looks pretty hard because I saw some people play this before. Toad versus Death Egg Robot. Oh, you gotta jump. Oh, this song is so cool. Oh my lord, how'd I make that? This level looks a lot more friendly. It feels very dreamy. I don't have to do any of those up there. Oh my god, you gotta control your jump. Imagine needing to control it. This is like a precision level almost. No, no, stop it! It's interesting that you don't actually have to do the setup there. That's mean. That's mean right there. I wonder if I should play this on D-pad. No, get back through there! No, get back through. Kind of want to play it on D-pad. Everything's so green. Oh, you can just jump into those corners. I was overthinking it. If those were spikes, that would have sucked. I think I could play this on joystick. I like to use D-pad a little bit more for precision. No! I'm trying to say, I think you can save a little bit of time, like, by jumping up in there. I didn't make it. Gotta wait. Gotta wait right there. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, wait. No! I feel like this doesn't look very hard, but I keep dying. I pulled back to the left a little bit to try to recenter them. I like how the semi-solids are like blue down the... Oh my god, I'm still alive. That's funny. Only thing I don't like about SMP3 is the little whistle that you make when you're running. I still haven't figured that jump out right there. Last time I held raid and it worked! That time I got momentum from the blue platform. Whereas before, when I was jumping off of the cannon in Mozart's level, it wasn't like giving me momentum. But the blue platform is. That's a nice little setup right there. Okay, you have to like run and duck into that, I think. No, dude. Even if I only add like a little bit of RNG possibilities, it'll still increase the number of possible solutions. It'll also make the data a lot harder to analyze. Give me my jump, dude! Those icicles. You see those icicles? You know what those icicles are doing? They're adding RNG. Never gonna be able to look at another icicle again. It's a little bit like precision. You have to kind of like edge jump that and go through there. Platforming. I do like missing those springs there for some reason. Makes me feel like I found a glitch. Dude, why is that so hard? Is it RNG? Is it RNG? I have to hit that. Crap. So that was a semi-solid, so you don't actually have to like run and duck up in there. How dare you pig fart me? Dang it. Oh my god. You actually have to like get an edge jump on that, or like a really late jump. You can't just like try to wing it. Let me through. I feel like I should have beaten this by now. The donut is so annoying, dude. You know, there are so many setups in like actual OG Sonic games where you just freaking like get bounced the wrong way. Nice, nice. No, get me through there. We almost got checkpoint. The circle platforms is nice, but you can't really use them. You just have to like hit the first one. Dang it, dude. If you hit that donut back there, you just will die at these springs. You have to like min jump past it. Probably need to jump right there too, but whatever. No! We actually did the level as intended. As Nintended. Really need to be jumping right there. No! Oh my god, dude. Oh jeez. See if we can make it. Nope. No, I need to jump right there, dude. I swear I did jump right there also. Let's see if I can get the jump here. Yeah, I like that. So basically right here, you just have to jump without holding right. Come on, man. Oh, jeez. I think we're already dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, okay. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. Amazing. Checkpoint and then a pipe. Interesting. Okay. This sounds cool. Why would you put a spiny right there? Brother. I need to make a complaint. Need to file a complaint. You don't need that spiny right there. You could have blocked it in. It's okay. It's fine. I do like how the spikes pop up right there, though. Why do I keep forgetting about it? You guys. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Spiny. Pretty happy we got the key check to work and we got the chain chomp a little bit figured out right there. That's kind of cool. Got like a big muncher on the saw, making a 45-degree angle there on the seesaw. I think you have to run off there. Dude, the sound effects are really funny. Like the checkpoint sound effect is kind of nice too. That's a lot of spikes. Why you gotta be so rude? I like the distorted TV sound effect when you respawn. Sonic music is so good, dude. That was a close one. That was a close one. I am expecting the spinies now, so... Dang it, dude. Second checkpoint? boss fight, maybe? I'm somewhat expecting the spinies. So it kind of doesn't matter what item is adding the X for the RNG. I think that's a pretty important factor. That's kind of nice that you can just like run off of that. Dude! Squink. How dare you? No, get me through there. Yes. 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 Cheesed it. Nice, nice. Ah, don't even think about blinking, clown car. I know what happens when you blink. Dang it! I'm gonna need more mushrooms. This is actually a pretty fun boss fight. Get wrecked. Hey, look at these coins, dude. GG's! We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That was a pretty fun level.
Fishibontropin said, GG.
Thanks for the G's, dude. I'm gonna grab some more water and then I'll be right back. We're gonna keep reading this. Isn't this exciting? So exciting. Some more water. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I said I was gonna get water, but actually I got soda and water. I probably don't need any more soda. It's getting late. Okay, so we talked about the placement order.
Fishibontropin said, do before unhealthy.
Yeah, I just need some pizza to go with it. We'll keep the game style the same because it could end up changing something.
Said, pizza sounds good, RN.
Yeah, I know, right? Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time, etc. Okay, placement order. So the order in which a maker places things matters. So I don't think that it's like, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. I think it's just that it's on this row. I still don't understand placeholders. Placeholders made when an item is on a lift, 2 tiles, or further off screen. It's on a lift. So it can be on a lift and spawn blocked. When a placeholder is spawn blocked, it adds double the amount of RNG calls. Wait, how many RNG calls does a fire flower add? Let's go back and see how many RNG calls a fire flower adds. See if we can get it to work. Dry bone shell, Mega Koopa. Descriptions by item. Quick overview. Where the heck is like power-ups? Oh, power-up is 3x. Okay, so a power-up is 3x. So a power-up is the same as... Let's try a big mushroom. Okay, so the chomp should hit the blue square and then this blue square. And then that should be equal to 3x. Oh, I have these icicles down here still from before. That was adding 3 more x to get to 6x. Alright, let's try now. So it should hit this one first and then this one. Okay, so that's what it did. I don't know why I'm saving, this is just a test level. So a placeholder is made when an item is on a lift 2 tiles or further off screen. Okay, so off screen is gonna be right here. Okay, so this is off screen. So if this is over here, so it's a placeholder, right? Placeholder is made when an item is on a lift. Has to be on a lift. But the thing doesn't have to be in the screen. Okay. This is so random, dude. And it doesn't say if it's on a blue lift or not. Let's just make it blue so it doesn't move. Okay. So the mushroom is on a blue lift. It's at least 2 tiles or further off screen.
What the RNG is random.
What the RNG is random. Dude, the idea, I don't know, that's... so anything on a lift is a placeholder? So it has to be actually further, I think. It has to be 2 tiles or further. Okay. Also, let's see if it works if we, is it gonna load it? Let's try it first like this. Okay. So that should count as a placeholder. It can be very useful for making it. When a placeholder is spawn blocked, it adds double the amount of RNG calls. So if any power up is 3x, then it should be 6x. So let's go ahead and spawn block it. Okay. So we should now have 6x. So I don't really know where it's gonna land, so it's doing the yellow first. Let's go ahead and add 1 icicle to see if it changes anything. Because 6x is now back to like 0x. Unless I didn't do it right. So we got that one. Okay, now it's going over there. So I'm pretty sure we said regular blocks don't count. Let's go ahead and delete it and make sure it's not doing anything. So we should actually be at 7x now because we have that icicle. Well, we also have things off screen way to the right. So I don't know if those are affecting it. It's always like hitting this one first. And now it's at the top of the mountain like this. Okay. Maybe it doesn't work with a big mushroom too. Okay. Now we put our placeholder back. All right, so let's see if it hits this yellow and the cloud, or if it does something new. So it's doing the same thing. When a placeholder is spawn blocked, it adds double the amount of RNG calls. Placeholder is made when an item is on the lift 2 tiles or further off screen. Placeholder is not able to exist. I don't know if we're gonna use this, but we should still try to understand it. Let's try to use Fire Flower. Let's go ahead and just leave it like that for now. So I think this should hit the white clouds. Okay. So now let's go ahead and put this on here. So now the power up should be plus 3x. So we should be at 4x now or something. We have a bunch of other stuff that's like way to the right though, so whatever. All right, so it should hit anything that's not the cloud. So I'm guessing because it's not loaded in, it's like not... Let's see. Take a look at this. Now it's going for the cloud first. All right, let's make sure it's not going for the cloud again. Maybe the lift was affecting it. Okay. So basically, actually, if it's just spawn blocks, what happens? If it's only spawn blocks, where is it gonna go? So it's going for the white one first now. I guess we probably needed to see where it goes on the second one, because the second one is when it does a call. The first one is just reading the room. The second one is like, maybe? I don't know. Let's go there. Yeah, now it's over here. So if we don't have the lift there, let's see if it goes back over in between the yellow and the blue. I've already come up with a name for the level that we're building.
Fishy
That's different.
said, doopy, doop, doopy, doopy, doop, doopy, doopy, doop, doopy, doopy, doop, doopy. This has been my TED Talk.
Thanks, that's funny. I don't think we're gonna use placeholders, and we went over order of events. I don't think a lot of this we probably don't need to know. Player influenced order. Da-da-da-da. Spawning anything. I think this means if you're trying to build a setup. The order in which a player adds X doesn't matter until a true random. Say we place 2 blocks that spawn a spike ball. That's because spike balls not if we spawned hammer bros, and they'll act differently depending on which sprint first. Okay. In this chapter, we learned that the order in which RNG is called can now have hidden influence due to how the maker place their lifts and fire bars. Means that if we delete a lift, then undo it back, it should be at the top of our placement order. Oh, so it does mean when you actually, like, place it. Oh, God. Dude, that means if we... So, I'm actually really glad that we're reading this because... if we delete something and put it back, it's gonna change the RNG. Like, if we have 100 items that we place, 100 enemies, if we delete the one that we placed first... And now we put it down, so it's actually at 101, but everything moves.
I'll change your RNG.
That's crazy, dude.
Said, Wibble.
Oh my god, you got 10,000 more points. Do you know what you want, Bill? That's crazy. We just finished your last level. That's amazing. Thanks for all the support, dude. Holy crap. Screenshot.
Fishib said, Streamers Paradise Part 2 Fishib 16 Evil.
Well, now that we know a little bit about RNG and building, we might be able to make something funny. Oh my god.
Said, LUL.
I wonder what the next chapter is. Alright, so we'll build your... I do want to play Immortals 33 at some point. So we'll play Immortals 33. So we'll do VTK's level build, and then Immortals, and then we'll do your level build. RNG level ideas and applications. So you can, like, multiple choice style check. Subtract the amount of dry bone. Each coin that turns into a loose coin adds 4x or removing one. Multiply coins by dry bone check. Hopping on it. Removing it. Dang, dude. These are like for the little arcade games, really. So we're now in levels and ideas. Oh my god, here we go. What is an XOR shift? By Happy Lappy. How does the RNG function work? Thanks to discoveries by Lincoln, don't know who that is, we have a near complete understanding of how it works. So you get initial seed. You get a constant. You get ARNG. Let's see. So it's going up here. You can go down here. And then it can also go to XOR shift. First round, second round. Oh, so the XOR shift is like a function. Oh my god, this is getting complicated. ARNG to get to your CN. So where do you see N again? You see N plus 1. Alright, both flowchart displays a complete RNG function as well as 2 subfunctions used frequently, ARNG and XOR shift. When either subworld is loaded for the first time, 0 is always called push through to produce 32-bit values. You get 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the RNG function, okay, this is actually useful. So the RNG function is giving you 32-bit values. You're getting you 4 32-bit values, which is like in the billions, I think. Since 0 is always the input. X naught through W naught will always be the same when first loading any subworld. Ooh, don't look at this. This is confidential information. The heck is a Mersenne twister? This is pretty complicated. So you get some kind of number. What is this? What does this mean? 0x FF. Is it IN raised to the IN greater than 30? RNG is made up term. Made up! Resembles commonly used 30-bit interlinear congruential random number generator, which is known as RNG. For C would always be 1. C would always be 1, and N would be used directly instead of M. Actually, is all 624 32-bit pieces. This is part of Orange Plus. Dude, I can't read that! Mario Maker 2 only uses RNG Plus to create 4 pieces. So this is... what did the 4 pieces mean? It's convention for W to be the 4th piece for some reason. The other function, XOR shift, is far more common. Very common RNG component to find in a Switch game. So maybe there's something to do with the Switch processor. Conveniently, someone established terminology of X for RNG advanced states. So before it was a C and now it's an X. X might as well stand for X or shift, as every time a random action needs to happen, X to W is shuffled. Okay. So you're following a function. Basically, you're following a function to do something. So Z is going to Y, Y is going to what the heck, dude? Every time an RNG call is needed, the values are shuffled using a function, thereby shifting the variables down. Okay. Y going to X, C going to Y, W going to Z, and W again. Via bit XOR and bit shifts. I don't know what that means. Then is discarded. Wn plus 1 is calculated using randomized outcome of random action. Purple block. And when another random action needs, another XOR shift is done. Okay. Every type of random action has a unique function associated with it. We're responsible for taking that W value, producing random action as output. We're still in the process. So there might be some things. So, okay. Was only able to find a few and was unable to find out where they're actually used in game. So we could find an RNG function that nobody knows about. So the hardest, okay, so going back to how to make the hardest lock that we can make. If we find an RNG function that nobody knows about, then it would be pretty hard. Because they would, to solve it, you would have to go back through and do all of the math and figure out how all of the coding works. So I don't know how you would find something that's not been found before though. Standing up and stretching. Basically, you would just have to play with level elements to see if you find something unique that happens in one situation, but not another. Okay. So I guess there's like different random functions as well. So they got names. So they got an algorithm. I don't know how to read the double arrows. Outputs. Morton hops, claw coin, bounce left. So we just don't really know where these are. This is kind of funny. The freaking clown car blink timer. Hammer bro. Blooper. The blooper function. Bowser Jr. Fireball. Interesting. RNG verification spreadsheet. It's possible to put the RNG function into a spreadsheet. It can be handy if you find certain values discovered in patterns. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy, honestly. But you have 4 values, though. Is this... Wasn't there like X, Y, Z, and W? For the spreadsheet linked above, there's some results tables. Simply written down results of the first couple outcomes. I don't know if I'm going to need a spreadsheet. Because I'm not trying to solve it. Acceleration running data. So you add to the RNG function depending on how you're moving. Add 1x for the initial neutral frame to get the amount of x when run into that block from the start. Currently only works for running, walking. Okay, so let's try a little bit of running and walking. So the running and walking is gonna be what we're using probably. Okay. Let's see if we can try to figure a little bit out here. So we're not going to enter from the pipe anymore. We're going to be spawning in to the editor from like right here. We're gonna put this guy on a parachute. So when this guy is on a parachute, he can't do anything. And we're using these blocks to make sure that we're like always lined up to the right frame. So he doesn't have to be that high up. So is he always hitting to the left right there? Yeah, so he basically is always hitting to the left right there. So now he's hitting down. So he's kind of like chasing the player. So let's go ahead and add that as mark. Or is it like right here or something? Yeah, like right there. Okay, so let's do some inputs. So he's still hitting the same way. So I think if we jump, he tracks the player a little bit. All right, so now we want to try moving. So basically we need to see what happens on the second hit. That's 1. So now he's RNG time. So he hits there first. And then he goes right there. Then he hits that one. Then he hits that one. Okay. So if we duck a bunch, does he still do the same thing? No. Okay. Okay, so our inputs there changed it. So now what we're gonna do is, so let's see, walking and running. So we're not gonna run yet. Basically, we need to find out how many X you go up by every time you walk. It said by 1 frame. So you can use the RNG function to find out how many frames. Running and walking, 1x per frame. Okay. So if you walk into 1 block, how many frames is that? So he's going there. And he still went there. Let's see if we run. So it should have added like 19. Yeah, so now he's like all the way over there. So let's see if we walk into this block here. So basically when you do like RNG, if you can make a labyrinth, because this was one of the levels, I think it was by Waluigi, you can make a labyrinth where you have to like run and walk into different, and also Thunderbird had one. You like run and walk into different things, and then it changes your RNG value. Okay, so that one is there. I think it was like right here. Okay. Okay, so now we run into this block. See where the second one goes. Yeah, so about the same spot here. So now let's say we go left, right, left. Okay, so we go right and then left. So where is it gonna go now? So now it went over here. Here, right, and then left. So the first one goes there. And now it's over here, so that's honestly kind of crazy. So actually, I think I do know something that's not in this guide. I think I do actually know something that's not in this guide already. But I don't think it's a big deal, really. So in the guide, it says if you have enemies stacked, they don't add to the RNG function. But I'm pretty sure if you have chain chomp stacks, they will do it. I don't know, maybe not. So I think the easiest way for our puzzle is we're gonna have an RNG chamber where you select an input that's gonna be based on some kind of platforming, moving around, and then you'll get into something that locks your RNG state, like a like a fish suit or a dry bone shell. Let's see what it looks like if we jump. And it doesn't matter when we jump. Okay, so I went for the blue one. Let's jump really late and see what it does. The same. Alright, let's try to do 2 jumps now. 1 hop now. There's 1 jump and then another jump. Does jumping not affect? No, it does, see? Now he's like way up here. Okay, let's do 1 jump and then let's wait. And do another jump. Ooh, is that the same spot? Okay, we do 1 jump and then another jump. Pretty quick. I think that's about the same spot. Do 1 jump, and then we wait. Do another jump. Okay, it's about the same spot right there. Alright, so if we run into the wall, does it count as an input? So we're just holding left into the wall. So it went to the blue one. I forgot what the blue one was, honestly. Was the blue one nothing? Or was it this yellow one, wasn't it? So you can, oh my god, dude. Even if you like are running into the wall, you're changing your RNG. So what if we like push left into the wall a bunch of times? Is it gonna go back to this blue one? Right here? No, it went somewhere. What? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's hold left. Now it's acting like we didn't do anything. Alright, let's keep running into the wall again. Maybe I accidentally ducked somewhere. Okay, running into the wall does not appear to do anything. Let's actually hold the run button this time. You know what? Let's just do nothing. What happens when we do nothing again? Oh, it goes to the yellow one, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, let's just push the run button. I mean, if you push the run button with no input... Okay, it doesn't do anything. Alright, now if we duck, I'm pretty sure if you duck, it's gonna change it. I think we already know that, though. What about if we push up? So pushing up in this game style doesn't do anything. What about in another game style, though, when you can actually look up? Also, we don't really know if this is gonna be the same. Okay. Alright, so in SMW, if you look up, you like kind of tilt your head. But he's still going there, so it's actually not doing anything. So the up input isn't really doing anything. Oh, now we went to that one, what the heck? No, not that game style. I mean, we might as well check it now that we're in it. So it's basically acting as if I did no input. So... when you look up, your hitbox doesn't change, but when you look down, your hitbox does change. Which is kind of interesting, because my position is not moving. Alright. I think we're about ready to call it. Verification example, right, left. Standing in water is important to put you in RNG stasis. You can take an RNG number and run it against odd even to give you the direction the clown cart or coin will go. Oh, so the clown cart only goes odd even? We've not completely figured out all the random functions, but we do have framework to figure out. So if you want to contribute.
Too much information. Brain dead.
Too much information, brain dead. Should I just play another Sonic level? Got some more stuff here, but I think this is all like extra stuff. DLC. This section is in collaboration. Notable players.
Said you should 100% the game.
Dude, what are the chances that I could do that? It rhymes with Toad. So apparently there was a really hard level named It Rhymes with Toad. This is the first level ever to be cleared using maths and spreadsheets. Clown car check. So this is where all of this comes from. Like, basically there was like one level that was really hard in Team 0%. So people like reverse engineered everything. Measurements. So here they're just talking about like a hidden thwomp adding it. So basically they're saying, okay, so then once you know how much, okay, so this is actually it. So once you know how much RNG you need to generate, you can do inputs walking or running to get to that number. And then from there, cool little success team. So I guess in this level, like if you have the wrong RNG value, the thing will spawn a muncher. So the person who made this, they probably just came up with a pattern, and then they just watched how the clown car acted, and then they put munchers in the ones that didn't have a thing in it. And then they just, if you repeat the pattern, then it'll just be the same. You know the password. So it's actually the first RNG chaos lock type level, which is kind of cool. It's only purely RNG though, so it's not really chaos lock, but definitely a cool level. So like anybody could make this. So let's go ahead and make a copy of It Rhymes with Toad real quick. And then from there, I think we'll be able to say, we understand RNG enough to move on. So basically, just looking from the screenshots of what it looks like here. It actually looks like it would be really easy to like copy it once you understand it. And then you can have your own like solution. Basically, you need some kind of area where you do like a password. Let's have these blocks here, right? And then you get your clown car. You get a clown car, probably delete one of these here. This, I don't know who actually made this level, is probably pretty freaking genius, dude. Then you need some one-ways. And then you gotta trap them in here. So every time it hits this spike, so it probably needs to be solid blocks after here. So this is the basic level. So let's say you don't hold run, you just jump. See, now it's going to the left. And you can copy this. Just do it a bunch of times. Right? Let's just do it like 5 times or something. So this is kind of like building the piece that you said, like, can you just do, you know, whatever? Go ahead and put a hard wall right here. I have the door entry, so the doors do change the RNG. Okay. Doors are on here somewhere, dude. Doors! Where do you think doors are at? RNG is called in advance. RNG per item, probably page 11. Doors? Doors! Oh god, Streamer's Paradise version 3. Nobody ever version 2! You've given up on trying to get me to build good levels. The last time you wanted me to build a good level was the Kaizo level and I destroyed it. Soiled it! Soiled it! Oh, so it's not a decimal. It's just that it repeats over a pattern. So 10, 11, 11. Okay.
Fishy Von Truppen said, level next on this time pane.
No worries. I don't mind building whatever, really. As long as it's not upside down or dark. These things don't change at neither the spawning of them nor the actions. Okay. Is door on here? So the door by itself doesn't change.
No upside down or dark needed.
Okay.
Fishy Von Truppen said, but it will need to be no ridiculous garbage.
More than jumping on 69 fish? My god. We gotta send that level to Chastasius one day, by the way. That will be... Anytime you have a day off, I'm gonna have to look at my schedule. Dude, where the heck is the door?
Said, it will make Streamer's Paradise 1 look like a walk in the park.
Oh, I said part 3. We're on part 2. I think I'm getting tired. Dude, where is the door? I swear I read something about going in a door. I swear I read something about going in a door.
Fishy Von Truppen said, door super global RNG.
No, it says no RNG. Dang it, dude. Overview by item. It's probably by item, right? Clown car, dry bone shell, mega Koopa Pokey, big coin, loose coin, icicle, key. Key will only change. Keys continuously change RNG while following a player around. Ah, dude, that's kind of crazy. So we could put a key in our chaos log. Oh my god, dude.
Fishy Von Truppen said, going through a door once doubles all super global RNG calls.
Where's that at? Where's it at? I know the door is right there. Door! Wait a minute. Ah! It's in bold. Going through a door once doubles all super global RNG calls. Okay, thank you. That's what you said. I just had to find it for myself. You know how it goes. Okay, so we get a door. We get a thwomp.
Fishy Von Truppen said, I believe it also says share your credit card info with chat. It produces the most RNG.
Okay, yeah, that'll definitely give you a lot of RNG in your life. Dude, I made this way too long. Imagine doing buffer jumps this whole time. Okay. Funny boy. Funny boy! So basically from here, all we're doing is putting munchers in
If
there.
your credit card was a phone number, who would you call?
That's a good one. That's funny. I print one thing in color ink, and all of a sudden, I'm trying to get my credit card info. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's just do simple run up to the block, holding right the whole time. Very simple password. Alright, now you gotta run. So it's going left, right, left.
For no reason you're either rich or irresponsible.
Let's go with irresponsible. There's a half page that's yellow for no reason. What if I told you I didn't use my printer? So it's going, oh crap, it's gotta be in the one that's not freaking.
Von Truppen said, rip the Staples employee.
That's funny. Okay, so this is a pretty simple password here. Now we just hold run, so it's going left. Now it's gotta go left again. Dude, whoever made this original level is kind of a genius. Because it's before we had all this information about the RNG stuff. So it's going left, so it's going right.
Need to go.
Go left, go right, go left.
Need to go.
Left, right, left, left. Looks like I can do it like this. Let's see.
Need to go.
That's amazing, dude. So we just built a really complicated level. Because let's say you don't know the password.
Need to go.
Let's say you do it and you just hold run and you go straight for the door, right? Dude, that's crazy. So this is, we spent 4 hours.
Kazu 2324 said. Wolf 96 said.
Oh my god, Panga raid?
Cage said. 189 raid said. Aqua Poseidon said. Diego DDM2 said.
This is a lot of people in here.
Fishy Von Trippen said. Oh god.
As we're gonna stream for another 24 hours.
People Mayo. Kazu 2324 said. Swillix.
I'm sure my chat's just gonna break. Hey Panga, thanks for the raid. Did you have fun? Were you playing Vera levels?
Kazu 2324 said. 24 hours. Garbo O. 33 said.
Dave, welcome in. Kazu, welcome in. Diego, welcome in. Aqua Silent, welcome in. Turoga. We just built It Rhymes with Toad. Timu version. So thanks for the raid. Imagine you're doing endless or something. Oh yeah. So basically this is a RNG level. Welcome in everyone. I'm gonna playing Mario Maker. So does anyone know who built the first It Rhymes with Toad level? So you can kind of pick your input here. And then you have to run across. And then you get hit by the munchers. Maybe I should upload this. Let's play some music levels. Alright, so as I was saying, we spent 4 hours learning all that stuff. And we ended up making a pretty cool level from it. Did you guys have fun in Panga's stream? We're gonna play music levels now. But maybe not hard music levels. Let's try to find easy ones. We're not good at the game like Panga. We're good at the game like Doopy. It do be like that though. Thanks for the raid again. Oop, get me over there.
Fishy Von Trippen said. LUL.
Oop! Get me in there. I got Panga raided me before I got affiliate or partner, or whatever it is. I got a raid from Panga that pushed me like over the statistics to get affiliate, I think it is.
Trippen said. Affiliate.
Yeah.
Partner is the next one.
Hup. These setups are really cool. Ah! You should do music levels sometime. Got a Sonic album for the 35th anniversary. No! Not supposed to be holding jump right there. Pretty happy we got RNG. Understood a pretty good amount. Min. No! Why would we jump right there? The level's kind of cool. No! How are you supposed to get through that gap? Oh, geez. I remember this setup. You're supposed to do nothing. I remember this setup. No, I should have held jump. Min on the cannonball. But maybe you have to hold jump. It's a very strange neutral setup. How the heck do we do it? Maybe it's no input. Although the description says neutral, I think. Get me over there. No, I floated my jump. Not gonna be able to one-shot this.
Fast SMN2 said, hi.
Yo, Fast! How's it going? Hope you're having a good one, dude.
SMN2 said, good. Fast SMN2 said,
Dang
did
it.
you get a raid?
Did I get a raid? I think so. Somebody so nice raided. Somebody so nice raided me. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Also, I'm just that good. I mean, maybe not at the game, but as an entertainer, pretty good. Actually, a lot of people are just really interested in the RNG guide. No, come here over there. Yeah. No, I'm not getting on the shield. Oh, we got followers. Thanks for the follows. My name is Doop 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 Mario Maker. Sometimes I can beat the levels that I play. Oh, you know what? I think I have to push jump off of the no block. Ah, there we go. I only know about that because I've done it before. It's blind. The setup is broken. Don't restart. Don't restart. Yeah, so Team Music has made this album. I actually have a level in it. For Sonic's 35th anniversary. I didn't make the music for it though, I just made the platforming. Yep. Hippity hoppity. Come here. What am I supposed to do? I need to hit the on-off block, dude. Yeah. Oh, these setups are great, dude. Hey, the shell. No, I'm supposed to hold jump on. No block. Come here over there. It did not accidentally restart. Hold jump, hold right, hold right, hold jump. Oh yes! Where are we going? I was holding jump too much. Dang it! Some of those are a little bit iffy. Nah! Forgetting when I need to hold jump and don't hold jump. Jumping on note blocks is so much fun in a music level. You could do a big jump or a little jump right there. Get me over there. Oh, get me up there, yes. Checkpoint number 2. What are we doing? Why does this feel like a boss fight room? What am I supposed to pick up? Those icicles add RNG. No. Nope. Don't do it. He's destroying my platforming. No. It's a fun little boss fight, right? Give it! I'm gonna make it a Fanto key, really? Oop. Nailed it. We nailed it. That was a fun level. So on this this maker's account, there's a bunch of stuff that's liked, and that's where all the music levels are. So we're just kind of picking some randomly. One of them I made, and one of them I've played before. Sonic's Ice Cap Medley. Is this auto? I'm guessing it has like a non-auto part as well. Yeah. Control jump. Oh, this song is amazing. I love when the frickin' things bounce back and forth like that.
Fishy Von Truppen said, "Dupe for Mario."
You, I just snorted when I left. You be careful what you're starting over there. Whose level was this? Death to Spies. I feel like I remember that name. Oh my gosh! Those jumps are so much fun. No! How do I jump on a snowball?
Fast SMM2 said, "Were you using the RNG guide to beat any levels, or were you just reading it?"
I was just reading it to try to learn about it, and I made a copy of It Rhymes with Toad at the end. Dang it! Get me up there. We're just like checking it out. But we have it pretty much understood, so. Well, I mean, as far as we can. No! Gotta like edge jump right there. All of the jumps are controlled in this level. I can show you the level that we made after this. Also, hope you're having a good day. Nailed it! We nailed it, we're in there. That's such a cool level.
Fast SMM2 said, "GG."
Thanks for the G's! Sonic's Ice Cap Medley. Dude, that song is so cool. Alright, so this is actually just a copy of like a really hard RNG level. I didn't upload it, but basically,
To go.
if you know the combination, which is this, you can run through this part. And get to the goal. But if you don't know the combination, and the combination is Mario's movements, like let's say you're messing around, you're trying to find a hidden block. So then what happens is that they spawn munchers. So that's basically RNG. And when you build a level, you can come up with a password and you can put the munchers in after. So the level that you build is always gonna work. But then if somebody wants to solve it, it will take forever.
Fast SMM2 said, ever since learning about how the RNG works, I have had the idea of making one of those 0.00% clear rate speedruns where the gimmick is that you have to do exact inputs throughout to get the right
That's the one that I
RNG
made.
at the end.
Yeah, that's basically the level. But the RNG based on movement is frame perfect. And honestly, with your abilities, that would be freaking scary. Do one by Triscade. Triscade. If anybody watches and gets 10,000 channel points, I'll build them a level. And so we have somebody who has requested a Chaos Lock level. And that's what we're learning it for. Is this one Oil Ocean Zone, I think? Carnival Night Zone. The idea that I came up with is probably going to be very, very hard to solve. Who put that spike there? Who put that spike there? I feel like Triscade's putting a little bit of trolls in his levels. A little bit of a troller.
Nems91G said, do you play viewer of VLS?
Viewer levels? Occasionally. I'll do like I'll post it in the stream title, but probably like twice a year. This is impossible. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't touch this break, dude. No, jump on that.
SMM2 said, evil spike hit boxes.
This is like every entity in the game that people hate. Nah, that's fine. No! Jump on the stupid donut, dude! Jump on the donut. I like how I put TM at the beginning. So I hit the first one, and then I hit the second one at a different time. So it wouldn't let me jump off of the second one. Oh my god. This had like a 3% clear rate. No. Yep. Jump back at the coin and I didn't hit the block. Dude! Donuts are so jank.
Fishibontrupin said, I'd love to hear the rest of the song.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just be patient. Hoop. Here we go. Rest of the song coming up for fish. No way!
Fish Bonjour said, LUL.
Oh my god. This is very much carnival. This is very much carnival. Okay, time to lock in. Kind of want to spin jump over that, but I don't know if I can reach it. Hoop. Oh, you can spin jump over it. Yes. Yep. No, I did it again. Oh, I got the coin, but I didn't hit the question block. Triske knows how to use a lot of music tracks, like the actual note blocks on a track, not like a song or a record. He's really good with them. So you kind of need to hit that like second block there. The second spring, I mean. Oh, it's so... It's fine. I don't trust anything in this level, by the way. Please let me in. Okay. Oh, get me in there. Dude, this actually sounds like carnival music. I don't know if I heard this track in the original Sonic game or not. Nice Z indicator. Still Zing. We're running. I think I was supposed to wait for the chain jump. It surprises me every time. It comes out of nowhere. Okay. Don't really even need to jump on that one. I think I can just jump over it. Alright, you can't jump over it. He's thought of everything. Could control jump over it. Kind of cool little bit right here. Oh my god. Okay, we do it again maybe? Good luck. Good luck! I think I saw somebody playing this. And I'm dead. We're not getting the secret ending. Oh. Alright, I think I did see somebody play this. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Wait. He's gotta come over here. No! Yes. Yeah. No! Oh, yes! No, get me out of here. Alright. There's actually an MMC level that was really similar to that. Boss fight. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. A pretty fun level. I think so. Squink was telling me to look at... Oh, 2-player made a level? Is it hard? I feel like it's gonna be hard. I think he said to look at... I play tested this level and it's just been living in my head rent free. This is the one that I made. It's really good, by the way. It said look at composer's level. I feel like this is probably gonna be pretty hard. I need to play easy levels only so that I look like I'm like really good at the game. Gotta keep the appearance up, you know? Alright, hold run, hold right. Let's go. Hup! Got a duck. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, we almost one-shot it. We almost one-shot it. Still a lot of fun momentum tricks. No, you gotta get squished by it. You have to be like pushed down by the lift. It's a very fun setup. That's kind of hard. So you have to like, don't do a max jump right there. You have to control it. What happened to my jump? You just have to jump immediately. Oh my god, I'm not touching your stupid mushroom. The level's giving me freaking anxiety here. No, give it to... I don't know when the poison mushrooms are gonna come up. I don't know where they're gonna come up. Don't know how long they're gonna last. The tracks is really cool with the momentum tricks though. It's a really fun trick. Very original also. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. I swear, I'm holding jump. I pulled back. I should have just went for it, dude. Pushing a jump. Pushing it. You can literally see me pushing it. Hit the screen and it started pushing me like very slowly. Ooh, no way! Where's the freaking dev exit, man? Oh my god, I was on the block. I was on the freaking lift, man. I didn't hold jump after the Goomba that time. Magoomba! That was a bit of a min jump, and we need to get like a nice controlled jump. A max jump can work right there, but a little bit harder. Yeah, because then you run out of time for the mushroom. There we go, that was nice. Just do a little bit of a control jump there and you got it. One shot time, let's go. Oh yeah, let's freaking do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is really fun platforming with the lifts going around. Okay, so I guess I gotta run off of it a little bit more. How do I do that? What is this? Ha! No! We didn't hit the on-off. Oh, it's impossible. That's so weird. You have to like, after you hit the on-off, you have to like pull away from the wall a little bit, I think. No! Oh my god, that's such a weird move. Then we gotta hit the pow. No. Okay, actually that time it worked. But we missed on. Why couldn't you just put another switch right there, dude? Ah, that's not gonna work. We jumped right into the muncher. Oh, come on. It's pretty hard. I wonder if that's max or control jump right there. We actually did really good that time. We actually did too good, and we hit the icicle. Come on, buddy. I pushed it. You already know what button I pushed. Oh, it's so clean, dude. Okay, so you got a max jump, jump up there, hit the switch. There's a lot of inputs for this second section. You can't like, it's weird, you can't like wait. I pulled back right there. Shouldn't have pulled back. Why would we pull back right there? Still pretty hard. The second half is definitely harder than the first half. Oh no! Dang it, dude. There's a lot going on in a little bit of space. No! Give me the... Then you gotta go in there! Come on, man. Let me jump on the block. I gotta pull back a little bit more when I'm in the air. But not right there. Not right there. Dude, let me... I blame the auto scroll. Get me in there! Yes! Oh, look at that! Ooh. Pretty good one. Easy level for the baby. Easy level for the baby. Do kind of want to check out. I think it's probably, yeah. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll play this one. I think this one will be a little bit more grindy from what I've seen before. But I'll be right back, and then we'll keep playing some music levels. Alright. Okay, we're back. I don't know whose level it was that I saw, but one of them looked kind of hard. Let me make sure my audio is still synced. Pushing play. Did it work? Pushing start. Okay, I think it worked. Maybe this is not the level, actually. Maybe it was the last one that I played. This is custom scroll? Composer made a music level with custom scroll. This madman. He's genius. We didn't jump. I wonder how much battery I got. 100% battery. Let's go. What level is this? Sonic Robo Blast 2 Arid Canyon. So what you gotta do right there, you gotta jump on the shell. Yep. So you can do a mini jump to get over there, I'm sure. Oh, he's got the dry bone shell up in there, like in the conveyor. Holy crap. I wonder if we need that vine. Am I supposed to beat it there? I tried to go too fast. I could min jump and then try to jump over it, or I'm supposed to like hang out and get at the donut maybe? But we are gonna need to jump on the shell at some point. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we land on the donut, then the rest of it lines up. My ability to read is very low. But once I figure it out. Where are we going? That's probably hold right. That looks really tight. Dude, the pig fart gets me every time. So you have to do like a little bit of a control jump there. Like a little bit of either... Yeah, you probably have to do like a medium control jump right there. Oh my god. That part is so... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Oh no! I thought that I had to jump right there. Wind chimes in the beginning. kind of a nice effect. Ooh, nice. What is that mole doing? To go up, then down, maybe? Okay, so don't jump there. Just kind of go with it. Kind of a cool setup. I think I've seen it before, maybe? Nope! I'm jumping again. So the thing about conveyors, if you get an edge jump off of a conveyor, you lose the momentum from the conveyor. It's kind of tight right there. But there's plenty of space. Plenty of space. Dude, a little bit tight. Plenty of space if you're a sardine. I wonder if I can just min jump that one part. You have got to be kidding me, brother. I don't know if it's gonna be a min jump or a max jump, and I'm just like guessing, and I'm hitting all the wrong spots. Can I min? Yeah, I can min jump that. Nice. I was trying to control it. No! That was my fault. I bopped the mole. I didn't jump off the mole. Come on. Get me over there. Decorations are really nice in this level. Okay, I think I got it figured out. It's either like a min jump or a max jump. Please! No! I don't know. What do I do there? Nope! I held it. It has to be totally min. Oh, I guess I have to jump from here to there. This music is really good. Although I don't know if I played it in any of the games. That was kind of a crazy min jump right there. So I guess I can probably hold right through the melting ice coin. We missed the block. Missed the block. So you have to do like, you're gonna have to do like an edge jump to get out of that. Or like a really late jump. No! Bro. Fish punch, I'm gonna give Chatter a random compliment! Alright, give Chatter a random compliment, a random Chatter a random compliment. I'll say fast, very impressive with the frame perfect tricks, in addition to the speedrun tricks. If you've never seen Fast SMM2 play a level, it is kind of crazy. Really, really cool. It'll be like a very long speed run with the ending trick will have like 3 frame perfect inputs. It'll be like a really well done too. Decorated sound effects, good flow. Really cool, actually. Really impressive. Ha! We got it. Dang it! I was supposed to jump higher! What am I doing? I was just guessing. I literally just guessed that I have to hold jump right there and I got it right. What is that? You could actually make that without the... Could you? I don't know. Probably be pretty hard. Wigglers! Aww. I gotta put the fart sounds everywhere. It is kind of funny though. When it happens to somebody else! I wonder if I can just min jump that. I don't think I've had to do like really any control jumps this whole time. But for some reason, I keep trying to control jumps. I wonder why it was custom scroll in the beginning though. Okay, you do actually have to control that jump a little bit. I wonder if you can max jump it. No, you will not be able. So you do actually have to control that jump from Wiggler 1 to Wiggler 2. Not a big deal. That's what we were doing to start with. Oh my god. Can't believe I got that. Oh no, not this. No! So if you hit the Goombrat on the left side or the right side, this is a funny little trick here. If you hit the Goombrat on the left or the right side, it'll change where its little minion spawns. Okay, now we're controlling our jumps. Second half is feeling a little bit more difficult than the first half. But I would say it's a little bit easier to read what to do. Music remains good throughout both halves. You have got to be kidding me! Okay, it's fine. How rude can you be? I'm never playing another composer's level ever again. Brother! What kind of task jump is that? You put the fire flower right in front of my face and then you got a Kaizo right there? This is ridiculous. I hope you know I'm talking to the manager of Team Music after this. Kaizo blocks are ridiculous and uncalled for. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what the heck is going on right there? I gotta put the... I gotta shoot the bomb? This is not very Sonic-like. Oh, get over there. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know what to do right there, man. Maybe I gotta run into it more? Maybe I gotta jump up the bridge? Maybe another bomb spawns? I don't know, man.
Your dying seems pretty Sonic-like.
Wow. I don't know. Oh, just jump. But I need a bomb now. I gotta keep the fire flower. Seems pretty Sonic-like, huh? Mods, you know what to do. Do I have any mods in chat? This part right here is giving me flashbacks to Subversion's level. I didn't die that many times in Sonic. It's not letting me hit it. No, maybe I have to hit this question block. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to bring that bomb with me somehow. I almost need a practice door just for that part. What's wrong with platforming? Why can't we just platform anymore? Oh my... Nope, you don't hit the coins. You gotta hit the... You gotta, like, shoot them and hit it and boop it and bop it and twist it. I do like the party popper sound effect at the beginning, though. It's pretty hard jumps in here. Dude, that's impossible. I don't know if I'm gonna get past this. I did it one time, but what? Is it on a timer or am I triggering? Maybe I have to be faster. Right? It's Sonic level. We gotta be fast, don't you? So before I was hitting this on the left side, so I'm gonna see if I can get it by hitting on the right side now. That might be a little bit faster. Try to make some of my jumps a little bit tighter also. I don't know if it's any easier though. Because I'm losing momentum if I hit it on the right side. Oh my god, not the Kaizo block, dude! Okay, so the bomb is... Okay, so it's just a straight timer. I'm doing something to be slow. I need to be faster. Bro! I just blasted right through it, man! I gotta be slower now. What? I went too fast. I'm too good. That's crazy, man. Come on, come on! We got no! We almost got it, dude. We almost got it, man. Bringing this freaking bomb with me is like... Oh my god, dude. Worst escort mission ever. Oh my god, I'm hitting the Kaiser block again. It's fine. Just relax. Just relax. Just have fun. It's a video game. Just have fun. It's a video game. You can hit it on the left or the right side. It doesn't really matter as long as you get enough airtime to hit the second one. If you don't get enough airtime, it doesn't count it as like another entity and you can't jump off of it. Come on, let me do the spikes. Let me do the spikes. No, my goodness, that was way out of the way. I pushed jump. I pushed it. You saw it, I saw it, we all saw it. Sonic music is so good, dude. Come on, man, get me in there. Oh my god, I keep hitting the kind of moment. I wasn't going fast enough, so I tried to go faster by cutting corners. That was a nice entry right there. No! Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump. Dude, that is so amazing. I love that. It's great. It's fine. Worked. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you can't even... How did the freaking thing even absorb the fireball? No, brother! Alright, we're getting better at getting to the bridge and getting over the bridge. This auto scroll is making me feel like I'm on a treadmill. That was incredible. No, dude, this is so impossible. There's probably not that much more after that. Maybe I'm making it harder than it seems to be. I do that sometimes. If I misread a setup, but maybe you're supposed to go slower and shoot faster. No way. I did get it to go to the left one time. Come on, no. That was it. That was it, dude. So we got it to go to the left twice. Stupid Kaizo block, dude. No! Don't start over. I wonder what it's like to get past this wall. Alright, we got it. Brother! How many times did you freaking... What am I supposed to even do? Maybe I'm supposed to walk slowly into it? Maybe I'm not supposed to shoot it at all. Maybe I'm just supposed to walk into it. Oh, you just walk into it! You just walk into it! Is it that... What are you doing to my composure? No! Why are you trolling me again? Why would you do that? Why would you troll me 3, 4, 5 times? Why would you troll me when you already trolled me? Second part trolling me! Okay. So apparently you don't even need to shoot the piranha? I don't even know, dude. We're not even supposed to freaking shoot fireballs at the bomb. We're just supposed to walk into it and it automatically works. How much time did we spend on that? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't even focus on my jumps now. Emotional damage. That big old Goomba right there. That was kind of close. We barked it. I wonder if people knew how to use the RNG, like, all you have to do is hit it like twice. So I'm probably not supposed to lose my power up though. Let's see. Because you can actually hold back. You can just wait right there. You don't have to like stand in the explosion. Oh my god, I'm so tired of the trolls. I might actually do it. Sorry, composer. Although the rest of the level is so good. It hit me! How did it hit me? What hit me? I don't even know what hit me. No, not that way. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. Glad I didn't watch anyone else play this and spoil the trolls, but at the same time, I kind of wish I had. Like that. Brother, don't do it, brother. No! I got again! Dang it. Oh my god. It shoots out of the pipe with wings. You've got to be kidding me. It shoots out of the pipe with wings. I thought it just pokes its head out of the pipe. And then it pushes you into the gap where oh my god. This is troll level. This is absolutely... First half was fine. Second half, 100% troll. I'm not gonna boo it on stream. I'm just gonna wait until the stream is over, no one's looking, and then I'm gonna boo it. Oh my god, I missed my jump. So I can hit there, jump there. It's kind of hard to hit like all these buttons at the same time. I feel like I've been playing this part forever now. There's so many little things to learn across the way, like... I don't know, I don't really feel like the trolls make it fun to play. Maybe I can make it fun to watch. No! It only blew up one of the two blocks. Ugh, this is torture. Please no jank. Don't even think about it. So it's gotta... Oh, so you have to have all your power-ups right there. Do not! No! Dude, how do I time that? Are you kidding me? How do I make that? I didn't touch that spike. Wonder what's behind that pipe. It's probably not even the right pipe. It's probably the freaking pipe that the piranha's in. Oh my god, I hate this level now. Pushed it. I pushed it. You know what button I pushed. I didn't jump soon enough. Come on. But I did get the bomb on the note block, which is good. That was kind of close right there. Oh my god, I ran past it and I didn't freaking... I think I need to shoot 2 fireballs only. And I also might as well check the pipe that the piranha comes out of now. Oh my god, I was so slow. Like that pipe. It's probably that freaking pipe right there, dude. Is like not very fun anymore. Just like playing it for the sunk cost fallacy now. Why? What? How does he damage me? I guess I didn't hit him fast enough. What? Oh, I have to shoot him. I have to shoot a 3rd fireball, that's why. Okay, even though he's already red, he will still damage me. That's probably a bit of Mario Maker knowledge I should have known, but that's my fault. So I do have to shoot 3 fireballs. I lost my momentum. It's not that pipe. Oh my god, I hate everything. I'm gonna have to like pause buffer the ending. Figure out where I'm supposed to go. Not that again. No, it only blew up 1 block. I didn't get it close enough. That sucks. That's like the worst way to die. It's like you've done the thing, but you didn't do it good enough. I'm like shooting it just extra times now. How do I time this? Oh my god, I hate this. Come on! Just give me the flagpole! Why is there more? I remember last time I played a composer level, it was really hard. No! It actually stops moving! When you shoot it with a fireball, it just stays in place like that? That's stupid. Getting better at these jumps, huh? No, I didn't jump in time. Speaking of getting better at these jumps. What's after the pipe? I didn't jump soon enough. Dang it. I almost click start over. Not fast. Not fast. Gotta go fast. That's not good. We're not gonna have enough iframes to hit this now. Yeah. Oh, we could have actually made it! We actually got there faster than it loaded, and I was expecting it to pop out, but it didn't. So maybe you have to make it there with the fire flower. A pretty hard level. Dang it! Too slow. Okay, so you can go in there. So you could actually make it there with the fire flower. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. It's never enough, is it? It's never enough, is it, composer? Okay. No! How could I miss that jump? That's so bad, you guys. I knew this was gonna be a little bit of grind. Oh, now I'm just losing it, dude. I think composer just wants people to hear his music over and over. It's fine. I get it. No! Come on! Ugh. It's horrible. No, give me the jump, dude. These tricks are like not totally easy. And I keep dying to like random stuff. Please! Dang it, dude. Should have shot it with another fireball and it would have like pushed it over a bit. This is it, this is it, this is it. Don't freaking troll me. That jump can be hard. Okay, what are we doing here, buddy? What am I doing? Am I supposed to beat it there? There's a door? What am I supposed to do right here? There's a door right there. Maybe I'm supposed to beat it there? I don't know. Okay, is it in this room? Maybe we just need to beat it there. There's no way, dude. I'm clearly missing something. There's a door. How do I get in the door, though? Oh my god. I mean, I can go down there and I can go down there. If I actually have to go down here and down here, like, I'm gonna have to die to figure it out. Like, right? What is this? Could I have made that? If I do an edge jump? There's a door right there, though. What am I supposed to do here? This is kind of annoying. Alright, let's see what the comments say. Did I already have comments on? I don't think I did. Okay. So we can try to beat it this time? Okay, so you're just supposed to beat it. Ah, how annoying. Oh, you go in the door automatically. That was a very annoying level, Composer. Too many trolls. I do like the music and the platforming, but I don't like the trolls. And there's a lot of people who already said there's too many trolls, so... That's the way that goes. That's a pretty hard level. So there's still a lot of levels that we didn't play. Let me take a look at something real quick. Okay. Let's see if there is anything else in the RNG guide that we wanted to look at. And then we'll probably call it there. So we got the key, Magic Koopa, RNG call order. Placeholders we did not end up understanding. The doors did what? They doubled all calls. Where are the doors at? A big coin is always 3x regardless of where it's placed. Once big, it does not change RNG anymore when re-entering a subworld. Where's the door at? Here it is. Okay, going through a door once doubles all super global RNG calls. So icicles and big coins. So I guess in Thunderbird's level, he had a big coin there, but if you pick up a big coin, it doesn't do an RNG anymore. And you can also go through doors. Dude, there's still so much to learn about RNG. But I feel like we got a pretty good amount. I mean, the rest of it was just talking about like some Team 0% stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to understand that. Or, I honestly, I don't really need to understand some of the finer details for the level that we're building. If you get 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. So the level that we're building, and the reason why we're studying this is Chaos Lock level. Very tough puzzle level, basically. I think this is just talking about like, this is probably outdated nowadays, I bet. And then this is, I guess this is like the first level that was like really hard with RNG in Mario Maker 2. Basically, I just used this stuff to rebuild it. We haven't looked at this yet. So they just said like, if you add something, entering a door with a buffered up input, exiting a door neutral stance. First blink is made the frame before the Mario speed over time from stance to piecewise linear function, clown cars. Updated newest first, yada yada. Ooh, we do need to check one thing actually. So there was something that said depending on how you place your items, it'll change the RNG function. So we added this muncher last, and we placed this clown car first. Let's go ahead and see if that actually changes it like it says it's gonna do. Basically, the solution that we used was just hold right, jump, go to the door, and then just keep running. So I might not understand that part totally, because the solution is still working. Okay. Anyways, I think this is probably more like player running RNG runs after. I think this was just stuff that they used during solving it. I think this is all like theories that they had. So they did some like, my God, what is that? Hammer Bros, dude. So I guess they like tried to rebuild the level. Saying zigzag hammer bro power up 10, 700 minus 7, icicle 93 reload super global 879. Interesting. So they like rebuilt it, and everything here is spawn blocked. That's crazy. It's how the heck, dude? The only way to do that, you would have to check like all numbers from like 1 to like 1,000, and getting to 879 is not very hard, I bet. Oh, we got some credits. I don't know any of these people.
Scarf of 52 cheese.
That's funny. There's the author of the guide. I think that's pretty much it. What time is it? Holy freaking crap! Alright, we'll hang on to the guide. So we're gonna play more tomorrow. Definitely. Thanks everyone for coming in, watching, hanging out. I'm pretty tired. That was a pretty long stream. I thought it was only gonna be like a 2-hour stream, and we ended up doing like a 6-hour stream. Thanks for the raid again. Thanks for everyone who's hanging out and watching. Definitely appreciate it. So tomorrow we're gonna play Mario Maker, and we're going to build some small samples of the level. We're gonna try to build some models of the Chaos Lock level. Do some like really small things. And then if it works, we'll like expand it to like the entire subworld. And now we kind of know how the RNG works, so we can try to like add that into. So yeah, thanks for coming in and hanging out. You can follow if you want to follow. You want to check out what I'm doing? Build levels, play hard levels. Sometimes I don't know. I'm pretty tired. Oh, I never got some pizza. I'm gonna have to get pizza tomorrow. You know that? All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.
Fishib Entrepin said, Cyan Duke Fishib 16 celebration.
Oh, and then we gotta build Fishy's level. Oh my God, he wants streamer paradise number 2, dude. Ah! Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.